It has been started, and I shall talk to Mr.
My sweet Ragnar.
whatever his name is.
What a cheerful sight for these sore eyes.
Captain Grexus.
Grexus,
I haven't
thank
seen
you.
you since you vanished without a trace. Right after you were proved innocent.
It was shameful of me, I know. But I simply couldn't bear to witness how others suffered for your father's misgivings.
You're talking about a house purged for charges of heresy.
House Van Winter was filled with shady elements, no question about that. Some of them even kept me as a prisoner.
Your point being?
Not all of them are backstabbing scoundrels. Ragnar deserves a clean slate, and you won't find a better ally in the sector. Apart from old Grexus, of course.
Start with telling me where I can find the Cavalier.
I overheard my former crew members gossiping about this cult, and a world they were planning to visit with the ship. I'll give your navigator the coordinates.
Inquisitor,
Let me talk to her.
you have a message from the Caligari Conclave.
Inquisitor, you have successfully eliminated the threat posed by the enemy on Atheon Prime. I am an advocate of swift actions, relentless purges, and dedication to our doctrines, and therefore I find your approach commendable. I'm aware that you still have an ongoing investigation to handle, but as you might have suspected from the classified Pix recording, that was only the beginning. We want you to travel to Dagnor Primaris and investigate a rebellious uprising. The local Adeptus Arbitus has been keeping an eye on potential cult activity in the Administratum Hive, led by a certain individual with the unsophisticated moniker of the Prophet. The cult has recently triggered a hive-wide rebellion. It might sound trivial, but in the light of your previous mission, we suspect that it could be related to the upsurge of chaos activity in the subsector.
Okay. As for the other thing, but for the Van Winters, we have to escort the rogue trader to Argon Prime. Let's see. Argon Prime. The void station of the Van Winter House held valuable information. The logbook of the family is still on their flagship, the Astute Cavalier. If I find this vessel, I may gain access to the ancient secrets of the family and finally learn where the ancestor of the Van Winters took Uther Tiberius millennia ago. Nathaniel Grexus, a captain of the rogue trader house, will help me trace the mysterious ship. You gonna ready up? I'll take that as a no.
No, so I was finishing making my coffee. I was, for one, the one who woke up late today.
Yeah, I woke up very early. Fed the dog, the cats. Before I go, I'll have to change the water, let the dog out again, to hopefully use the bathroom. Hey, Fritz, you're right. Long time no talk. How you doing? I'm assuming you're still loading. You're doing good till someone was kicking your butt in DVD. Who was that? Fair enough. There we go.
Grexus, you have led me to a world with a full-scale demonic outbreak, and no cavalier in the docks. Explain.
I forgot
Must
how
have
fast he
changed her
was.
name.
And how are you planning to fight her?
Trust old Grexis, Inquisitor. This
Grexus, you seem to be oddly untroubled by recent events.
my unrelenting devotion to the Emperor keeps my spirits high.
That and your bottles of emissary.
We all cope in our own different ways. I want to live to serve the Imperium.
There we go. You were about to just leave that guy behind.
Yeah, but eventually.
He was not on fire.
Off with you!
Good. You know, it's amazing how much cover helps you
This is
survive.
signs of a desperate battle. Somebody really wanted to protect this Vox station. I'll check the logs.
An alarm system. Really? Too late. The alarm has What were you thinking?
Oh.
I will accompany you, Grexus.
With all due respect, Inquisitor, someone needs to fend off the tide of chaos while I sit down with these esteemed gentlemen for a nice chit-chat.
You
There
are
he is.
trying my patience.
Yeah, we were
Thing
completely
is,
different.
I can't
area
see
of the
anyone else here with the proper credentials to do this.
I'll take care of the filth. Hurry up, Grexus.
map. Oh, okay.
Now, can I go to the tech shrine, please? Thank you. What benefit did we get? Movement speed. Michael needs that one.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, he doesn't move fast enough. That wasn't where I wanted to cast.
How are you faring out there, Inquisitor?
Did you find your contact, Grexus?
Waiting for my security screening. These highborn captains are a suspicious lot.
Mines!
Teleport beacon in range.
I may or may not be summoning all sorts of hell on top of myself. feel no regret summoning all of that on top of them.
Grixis, I need an update. You're really taking your time.
Do you have any idea how hard it is to obtain an audience with these people? In a palace surrounded by chaos?
Tell them that the Inquisition is taking care of the situation. Now.
A warp gate? No, we can't be having none of that.
I slay in thy name.
I could use those stims. Shush, phone alarm. Thank you.
Teleport beacon in range.
Oh wait, it's a hold F. There we go. You gotta enjoy the teleport beacons.
At your command. All clear, Grixis. I'm still waiting for the coordinates you promised.
What?
I have some splendid rumors for you, Inquisitor.
Do you know where the ship went?
What? Not yet. But these captains have some interesting stories about a Herman Van Winter. Did you know that he got his mittens on a rare artifact? A strange navigational tool of questionable origin? That's where all his troubles began.
I'm not in the mood for your tales. Get me to the Cavalier.
Aye, Inquisitor. By the time you're finished with the invaders, I'll have the coordinates.
I leveled up. I don't know where you went off to doing your stuff, but you clearly killed things, so.
Yeah.
I summoned so much hell on where I was.
Yeah. Just not getting over here.
There's a chest. I want it before it goes away. Oh my god, it was booby trapped.
Yeah.
So weird.
Oh, is there another one on that side?
Yeah, there is.
See, there's another one on the other side.
Good to know.
And we just kept
Thank you.
spawning in after it.
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Well, we're about to get warped.
Remember, Orcs is the best at teleporting.
True.
Cool. A passive skill point. I should put a thing into my passives.
That's how they go through the warp too, technically.
I don't use melee.
Yeah, like
I could do a thing where 1% of my max HP is healed on critical hit. That sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really going down the art of death cult. Primaris Battle Psyker is fully leveled. I could do...
oh shit, I got a whole bunch of shit. Alright, let's see.
Ooh. Maybe I start leveling some of these. Nah, we ain't gonna focus on physical. But that's fine. Let me guess, almost everything I got's useless. A sector shard, we'll hold on to that Terminus Psalm. We'll hold on to that. Put those away. Everything else. Time to throw into crafting. So we can hopefully get better stuff. I shall go ahead and read the next thing. My worst fears came true. The astute cavalier has become the vessel of a chaos cult and is roaming the Tenebrae sector like a cursed derelict, spreading madness and corruption in its wake. I must put an end to this. I may be able to intercept the ship on Aphasia Minor, but it must be a surgical strike. I need the astute cavalier intact. So we've been playing on challenge mode, by the way. Story mode would put us at a lower level.
Yeah.
But we will continue normal challenge mode. Unless we wanted to do the Eye of Terror! Eye of Terror is a difficulty, by the way.
Yeah.
No, I'm ready whenever you are.
I'm looking at the kill 5 things without dying.
We started Chaos Undivided. Eventually we'll need to do the Drukhari Menace. You are ready. An ambush on Aphasia. I don't like the random footsteps sounding stuff here in the background. I guess it's I think it's a drum, but it sounds more like footsteps. In the music, there's a very subtle
Imperial
thump,
Vox
thump,
channels
thump,
are
thump,
reporting
thump.
a serious demonic incursion. This world is teetering on the brink of destruction.
Which indicates that the Cavalier could be still here. Those accursed cultists spread the taint of chaos like a disease.
The Arby's channels keep repeating the name of their leader, the Blood Drinker.
I may have arrived just in time. I'll find him and interrogate him about the Cavalier.
Well, you do your thing. I am just gonna... You're just gonna leave behind a heretic?
I wasn't even many big guns.
Little bit of blood. I like the way my coat flows. Don't worry, I'm just gonna drop all of my abilities because it's a Space Marine. Open it and I will feast on your soul! Lord Araxis, this slaughter is a safety measure. if I won't return to the base. I must warn you, we have serious doubts about Brother Cadex. I always thought his obsession with Herman Van Winter at this 8-time damn ship, that voice scared you, was a mere nuisance. But there's something else. We spent years hunting for the astute Cavalier and only have 2 seconds to read this letter.
This is more than the machinations of some mad
I never get to
cultists.
read it.
It's the word bearers again. But this time, they had knowledge of the Martyr and Uther's secret. And they were hunting for Herman Van Winter. The Chaos Sorcerer I defeated also has ties to
Keep
Red
leaving
Sun,
some heretics
also
behind.
in charge of this unholy operation.
I have to back down.
You have to go back down. I'll just... My teleport doesn't work like that? Lame.
Yeah, fucking jump didn't work.
Lame.
We have to fucking walk the long way.
That takes so long to walk, though. Oh my god, I did not realize the extent of how many debuffs that I put on people. Can I game? Thank you. What? I'm not fully sure how we get there.
Not this way, I said it. Gotta go a different way. Just another way back.
No, I got that. I just, well, I'm not fully sure on where we go. I really should use cover more often. It has been helpful. Especially seeing as I play ranged.
Cover has not really done me any good.
Cover has been immensely helpful for me. There is a very mean man to the right, or to the left. I want to take cover. Okay, it's time to drop everything I got on him. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It sounds like you're setting off every
I
explosive.
have more information regarding your father's fate.
Possibly.
Please tell me it's good news.
Your father did indeed acquire a chaos artifact from the word bearers.
So, it's not good at all.
I strongly suspect that those monsters tried to corrupt your father, probably to get their hands on the logbook. It's not over yet, hopefully.
Jesus. That turret's shredding my health.
Stand my fire. Oh, it's probably because of the mini boss.
Probably because of the mini boss.
No, I said it's probably because it is the mini boss.
Oh. This is the path we want to go.
Death is a journey.
I should have used an ability. There we go. It's just taking way too long to kill. That's another... Oh, that shredded them pretty... Hey! There we go. That got rid of that word bearer. Yeah?
Can I notice your log?
No, I'm not. You're welcome. Is to make sure you're paying attention.
Oh, hey.
Hello. I don't like word bearers with fire. Word bearers with fire aren't nice.
That's okay. My fire outfights spider.
I am almost always in Warpy.
The man, the myth, the target. I'll take him out, but I'll use non-lethal methods.
The man, the myth, the target. Non-lethal methods. I got this. Fire! Blood!
So non-lethal.
Yeah. I am overwhelmed. Oh wait, there's still a rebel psyker.
I have
Oops.
the cultist leader in custody.
I somehow didn't realize it.
Take him to the ship
I was
and
just
have the
watching
Magus
them burn
biologist
dog.
prepare the necessary serums.
Understood, Inquisitor.
I didn't even see her through all the effects we did.
That's who we will try and capture, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm just going down your way real quick to see it. Good. Were there any chests or anything your way?
Chest, no. Loot from enemies dropped, most definitely.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, I didn't even see her with all the effects that were happening. It was just,
Yeah, I just... The only reason why I saw them is because I saw health bar and Sunny just slowly tick down. I'm like, oh, there's another enemy here. So I just hit them once and slowly watched them burn.
and I saw the damage numbers and that was it.
You taught me how I need to. You leave entire little bands behind.
In places that I didn't decide to fight, yeah. They didn't engage me, so.
Heretics must be purged.
Let me... I now heal 1% of max HP on crit hit. Unless that's something that I need to throw on as an active. Supreme critical hit chance. Let me make sure that's not something I have to throw on. Let me... No, I think it's just a pure passive. Yes! That's really good. Cool, now I do more warp damage. Okay, so then equipment. Anything I need to know about. And interesting. I believe, well, other than the fact that this is a melee focused thing, I believe that to be vastly superior. Salvaging everything. Don't mind me. Is that also good? Oh, I never checked the store. I should have done that. I highly doubt it'll have anything for me, but, you know. And it didn't really, but... Could grab a blueprint. I think I grab a blueprint. You know what? In fact, I buy all these blueprints. I might as well. Okay. Oh wait, it said talk to somebody, I think. So, command bridge.
Oh, over here.
Yep.
The interrogation was successful, Inquisitor.
Because we captured
the subject
somebody.
embraced the biochemical gifts of the Omnisire wholeheartedly. You can find my report on your data slate.
Give me an outline.
The Chaos cult that acquired the Cavalier was following the commands of a Chaos sorcerer. I won't utter its name. It burns my tongue like bile.
So they were spreading the taint on the orders of the word-bearers.
That sorcerer recently ordered the Cavalier to return to their headquarters. I have the location for you.
Thank you. Now we move on to the next location. Okay. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Then I'll just read it while we load in, because it'll take a while for you to load. The confessions of a captured cultist eventually led me to the hideout of the astute Cavalier. The cultist and their word-bearer masters will pay for their atrocities against the Imperium. My main objective is still the logbook of the Van Winter family. It is the only lead I have on what happened to Uther Tiberius. I'm excited to create a god to fight the Chaos Gods. Cause that'll never go wrong, ever. Never once.
Also, next time option pops up whether to go heretical or Puritan, let me close, reload, and then quit, because remember, it still considers me in your thing when I come back, so.
Okay.
Yeah. That way I can define if I get the Puritan.
I'm on the Cavalier. It doesn't look good, Captain. The cultists clearly didn't believe in regular maintenance protocols.
Those filthy scoundrels. Let us hope that they will see the error of their ways soon.
First, I will take.
That's a lot of word bearers.
Then I will find the log.
And Chaos Spawn. That's the weirdest version of a Chaos Spawn I've seen. Oh my god, that's a lot of word bearers. Brothers, I'm aware of the anger and frustration boiling among our ranks. In these trying times, we ride two juggernauts with one harness, following the 8-time bless the orders of our master and the cloudy visions of our sorcerer at the same time. But remember this, the sons of divination of the endless sea are sacred, like Lorgar himself said. We are veterans of 10 millennia long war, forged in fires of hell. If we have to hide in the shadow, so be it. If we have to use deception and treachery, so be it. We have to throw ourselves on the pyre of martyrdom, so be it. Cadex May.
Let the galaxy burn.
Is that what the end said?
Yep.
Hold up. That's a shrine. And there's a chest over here.
Incoming gas attack. Time to leave.
Oh, god damn, that's a hell brute.
Die, heretic.
Right there.
Oh.
I melted about half his health, but...
No way, I'll first.
There's another shrine. I will have you clear out those enemies while I grab the other tech shrine. We now also have damage prevention.
I think there might be multiple ways to go again.
Perhaps. I'm standing in fire. We need to get rid of that teleport beacon before more show up.
Teleport beacon?
Yeah, I got rid of it. Don't you worry, I got your back. Ooh, that flame turret hurts.
Born in the flame, molded by the flame.
Yeah, I think it's because I was suppressed.
What a surprise! Did you come to witness our victory, Inquisitor?
I came
Inquisitor!
to the Emperor's justice, just like I did with your foul brothers.
Pathetic creature! You cannot stop what is coming, even if you kill every one of us, which you won't.
Anyways.
Yeah, he was saying. He kind of melted pretty easily.
He fucking died, yeah?
Owie.
Oh, what's good again?
Everything. I melt fast, but I melt things, so.
Captain, I've gained a new insight into your father's case. These word bearers were acting on orders from the sorcerer I encountered on the Martyr. They were
I
trying to
need
find
those
Uther's
syringes.
rosette and
I've
lure your
used 2 of
father
them.
into a trap to reach their goal.
Yeah, unfortunately, my syringes are.
In the light of these details, is there any chance that the name of my family could be cleared?
Your father acted irresponsibly, but he was not a willing servant of chaos. We'll see. First, I need that logbook.
Go to my father's private quarters and find his personal
The door is open. I'm going inside.
I figured it out.
Wait until they finish talking, but.
Yeah, I didn't think
I
that
have
it
found
would
the logbook,
cut the
but
dialogue.
I can't open it.
Take the log back to the ship, Inquisitor. It can only be opened by my ancestral signet ring, which is coded to my DNA.
But, no, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I need my stuff to do healing because I have this funny thing where if I am at a certain heat level, warp heat level, I take damage using my abilities.
You have warp heat to deal with. I do have a overheat, but that's just makes my gun stop working.
Oh yeah, mine, if I'm above a certain percent, I start taking damage when casting abilities. So, you know, it's painful. And leveled up. Attribute point. I've dealt a lot of physical damage, apparently. And it's time to buff my crits. My crits now do more damage. Which is nice. I don't think there's... Oh, right. I need to learn all of my blueprints. I got one thing of value, that's for certain. Everything else can go. Let's put away the shield.
have opened the logbook, Inquisitor. It was extraordinary. I held in my hands the entire secret history of my house.
I trust it will make fascinating reading. But for now, I only need the details about Uther Tiberius.
I can tell you where Gregor Van Winters took the survivors of the Martyr, but that happened a very, very long time ago.
It's the only lead I have. Take us to those coordinates, Captain.
I'll make the necessary arrangements. Meanwhile, you have a message from the Conclave.
This is a message from Inquisitor Helena Goslar. I must tell you, I was in charge of purging the Van Winter family. I have learned that you have reopened the investigation, and in all honesty, I find your decision perplexing. All my actions followed the decrees of the Lex Imperialis and spiritual guidance gained through rigorous penitential practices. Now it falls upon you to make a new decision regarding the future of this house.
Okay. Oh, there's a morality choice here, Michael.
No, hold on.
Yeah, you want to leave.
Go to the fucking talk.
This falls under the whole thing of iconoclast is radical. Because do I want to kill every one of them because they fell for heretical tricks? Oh, you can't choose? Cool. I'm picking Herman Van Winter was trafficking in forbidden artifacts, but is a victim of unholy machinations, and his house could be useful to us in the future.
Captain, I have made my decision regarding the fate of your house.
Both at the same time.
Your father participated in
want to see
forbidden
what the
practices,
heretical option
but
was,
his
go
intentions
check out
were not
mine.
heretical. The name of your house will be cleared. I'm still counting on you and your ship in the
His
future.
intentions were
Thank
not
you,
heretical.
Inquisitor. I am very grateful. Rest assured, I will serve your cause with absolute dedication.
I'd give the guy a pass myself.
There we go. Now we have to head to Uther's tomb. Are you ready for Uther's tomb? You said hold on, so I shall read this. After I had successfully retrieved the logbook from the astute cavalier, Ragnar Van Winter supplied me with the coordinates of the location where Uther Tiberius was taken from the Martyr. The Imperial Archives list the place as a currently abandoned mining station, but it could be a clever ploy to distract unwelcome visitors. Let me know when thou art ready.
I need one more level up. I'm ready.
Up.
Yep.
Somebody here had Burger King.
They had it their way.
Yeah, and their guts had it their way afterwards. I don't know if I will be able to end up when I get to it streaming or even recording Fallout 4's DLCs.
Why is that?
So their 4K resolution is set as a DLC, right? I downloaded it, and even while turning off the DLC, the game now runs at 15 frames. I uninstalled the DLC.
According to the port cogitators, it used
But it
to be a
still
mining station.
is broken.
Then it was turned into a colossal plague ward during a system-wide outbreak.
I need more information on its history. I will locate the central cogitator. It may be able to tell me more.
I have been reading through the logbook, Inquisitor, and I have found something interesting.
Is it about Uther Tiberius?
In a way, yes. My ancestor, Gregor van Winter, founded our house not long after he brought Tiberius to this place. Gregor received his warrant of trade due to the influence of some new Inquisitors in the Caligari Conclave, who used to travel on his ship, and who vouched for him.
It means that the most loyal followers of Uther quietly returned to the Inquisition after the fall of the Master. This might warrant a future investigation.
What'd you
I
say?
have found the central cogitator.
I will head back there then. I entrust you with the slaughtering of heretics.
Yeah, I'm purposely going past the
Inquisitor.
story, so I
Per your request, a search was initiated in our data troves looking for information on the system, dating back millennia.
What did you find?
Original registration marks Mining Station 121 as a Type 4 monastery. Status was obtained 3 standard years after the alleged arrival of Tiberius. Status was later changed to Mining Station, then to Plague Ward by inquisitorial orders.
So, Uther's followers made their sanctuary disappear under piles of dead bodies. Clever.
Oh, so this that explains all the Nurgle.
What? This is a Nurgle section? I didn't know that.
I found an area previously classified as a shrine, but it was sealed off almost 1,000 years ago. If this place used to be a sanctuary for Uther, his followers must have walled off his most private chambers after he died or left. I'm on my way there.
I mean, this place used to be a plague ward. Well, it got turned into a plague ward, so
Don't you worry.
trust.
I have found the gate leading to those ancient corridors. It
Okay,
is secret.
sounds good.
Proceed to the cogitator to open it. Follow my instructions.
Could have told me the place was gassed, though.
It was.
There's all sorts of gas there. Yeah.
I just don't notice it. I guess I see. I guess green is just green to me, dog. Like it's all Nurgle here.
I'm on my way.
The logs indicate that the gate was accessed several times over the last few decades.
Great. I wonder what I'll find inside.
I do greatly like how my cape flows when I walk.
Doing some shit psychos.
Thank you. I believe that's movement speed, yes.
Inquisitor, a cruiser is approaching the station. It is broadcasting on inquisitorial voice channels.
This must be the right place. It looks like a tomb, but it's empty. But if these Utherians laid their leader to rest here, where is the body?
Found the body.
On the rate of human decomposition over millennia.
Don't try my patience, Tech Priest. Even the bones are missing. I'll take a look around.
Brother, probably you won't receive this letter in time, but as guardian of the corpus, I must try to end this madness. The ancestors of our orders made a sacred oath to fulfill the wonderful vision of Uther Tiberius about the Imperium beyond the golden age of mankind. We spent 10,000 years hiding in the shadows, milling, sacrificed everything in this dream. After all these years, all is left is a stronghold and few scattered brothers and sisters inside the Inquisition. This is not the right time for internal strife, intrigues, and betrayal. Still, I can see the twisted reason in your...
proof that this place was raided by an inquisitorial team. They took away Uther's remains. But why? The survivors suspected treachery. That I know.
You have visitors. The inquisitorial ship dispatched a team to the station, and they're heading towards your position.
I'll meet them halfway.
Not if I meet them first.
You will indeed meet them first.
Now you go ahead.
Hello. We're about to get jumped.
I am Interrogator Koltar. You are in breach of Code Indigo protocols, Inquisitor. Even the agents of the Holy Orders need a special permit to enter this area. I must ask you to lay down your weapons and follow me into custody.
How dare you address me like this? I will do no such thing, Interrogator.
I don't like the lady in the
Sincere
back.
Apologies, Inquisitor.
Yeah,
but I must
that's a
follow my
sniper.
orders.
No,
You
no,
will
not
left me no
her.
choice.
The bladed lady.
The and we're fighting.
Ow!
Should have done that, mate.
She's an assassin. Jesus. She's doing damage. It's fine. She's dead now. I dropped fire on her.
Let's pick up where we left off, shall we?
Please, Inquisitor. I was only following the orders of Inquisitor Flavius Draken.
Why would an Inquisitor send agents against other Inquisitors?
My orders were extremely specific. After Inquisitor Draken removed the body buried in this tomb, he set up a team to monitor the station and act immediately if the area is breached.
Inquisitor Flavius Draken took away the remains. Where can I find this man?
The last time we had contact, he was preparing for a special assignment. The Conclave must have records on his mission.
Trust me, I'll find him.
Where he going? Where he going?
Don't let him go! Kill it!
No survivors.
No survivors!
Oh, teleporting. He's still.
Ah! Oh well.
But I thought he had 0 health and only shield though.
I found out that the founder of the Van Winter Rogue Trader House, a clan which had been purged for heresy a short while previously, kept the treasured logbook. Only accessible by the Van Winters. I had to trace the lost flagship of the house, the astute Cavalier. During my investigations, I rescued a former captain of the house, Nathaniel Grexis, and learned that a chaos cult has been using the ship to spread the taint of chaos in the subsector. These cultists served a word-bearer warband, which had connections to the foul sorcerer I defeated on the Martyr. The word-bearer were also looking for the Martyr, following a mysterious prophecy, and they knew of Uther's secret. Destroyed the word-bearer's warband and retrieved the logbook, which led me to the sanctuary where Uther was laid to rest. I was ambushed by an inquisitorial kill team on orders of an inquisitor called Flavius Draken, who transferred Uther's vestiges to an unknown location. I've unlocked warp resonance. Psychic powers create a psychic zone for 20 seconds that give 20% damage bonus for psychic powers. Each subsequent psychic power. Ooh. Psychic zones.
I have it now. It only made me go down all 3 routes to get the reanimator glands.
What?
For the thing that I was trying to get earlier. Yeah, it made me go down all of the things for the Sectari Siege Eximus for defense.
Fair enough. What's the maximum?
But now I have...
The maximum level is 100.
Just like Pokemon.
I suppose. My morality is slowly more heretical. Or not heretical, radical is really the term. Mine is 75.
Oh, I went from more. Oh no, mine's radical 25. God damn it! I have to go back. I have a lot to catch up with. This is bullshit. I hate you.
I can't help that. Eventually. Radical mostly helps from what I saw online too, it mostly only helps the Psyker.
Yeah.
It's not as good on other classes, is what I was seeing. So. Not that that would have affected my opinion. I just thought that the way that the story's written, it makes more sense for me to go down that path.
We have a message for you, Inquisitor, and the coordinates of a world in the subsector.
I have received your request, Inquisitor. I would strongly recommend that you provide more details on the background of your inquiry next time. Still, I see no harm in disclosing the current whereabouts of Inquisitor Draken. Your fellow agent is currently doing the Emperor's work on a world consumed by the flames of the war against chaos. A whole planet cleansed with blood. They could surely use the help of other Inquisitors.
I don't think he wants our help.
Probably not.
Call it a hunch.
But I think you guys should decide that.
Yeah, call it a hunch, but I think he might not like us.
I don't think he's ever met us.
I think he's heretical.
Probably.
There we go. Let us get our next thing set. Our next Wait, I don't know where we go for this. Hold up. There we go.
Can't you just click on the mission?
Normally I can click it through the journal, but that wasn't an option.
I see.
Art thou ready?
I have a bubble now. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, wait. This is a unique campaign mission that has to be completed in single-player mode by each party member. Please leave the party in order to continue. Sorry. My visiting to the mining station...
What's it called? Viper's Nest?
It's... Neuros Under Siege. Neuros 3 Under Siege, sorry. My visit to the mining station was a disappointment, although I've learned for the logbook led me to the right place. The station used to be the resting place of Uther Tiberius a long time ago, but somebody removed all the remains. At least I have identified the perpetrator, Flavius Draken, a veteran Inquisitor with a dubious agenda. I must find him immediately. I was not expecting to be forced to separate.
Bullshit. I fucking Neos the Under Siege, you fucking piece of shit.
How am I supposed to find an Inquisitor in the middle of a war zone?
Draken's last known location was at the command center. In the meantime, the unclean maggots have surrounded the fortifications.
Should I fight the entire army on my own?
You carry the Emperor's will as your torch. You can destroy the armies of darkness.
Any suggestions how?
I've been listening in on the Astra Militarum Vox chatter. They have a Shadow Sword tank ready to break the blockade near your location.
Then I will requisition that tank.
We're gonna requisition a tank. Sounds good to me.
Yeah. I'll take a tank.
Attention, guardsmen! Inquisitor taking command!
At ease, Commander.
Awaiting your orders, Inquisitor!
Especially
By the
one
powers
base
vested in me,
sections.
I hereby requisition your vehicle. Take me through the enemy lines to the command center.
Yes, Inquisitor! With an agent of the Holy Orders among us, we have nothing to fear.
What? Okay.
I know it goes without saying, Inquisitor, but we will do everything we can to help. We would follow your commands whatever the situation. But on top of that, you are looking for Flavius Draken. The man is a hero to us.
I think you're gonna like this bit, Michael.
I'm also a Twitch.
Call it a hunch. But I think you're gonna like this bit.
I will requisition a tank. Yes. I thought you were just joking when you said that.
No! You requisition a tank. But you do more than just what I thought you'd do when you requisition it. Yeah. Like I said, I think you're gonna like this bit.
You are probably aware of Draken's reputation around here, Inquisitor. But allow me to clarify. Draken is a legend among us. When we win this war,
I
our
see.
victory will be due
Yeah.
in no small part to him.
Call it a hunch, but I think you are having fun. Don't worry, Michael. They do have countermeasures of their own, though.
Do they now? Is it pushing them beneath my threats?
How would that be their countermeasure?
Because that's all they can do.
No, they got a little bit more than that.
That's all they had is space. Blade's a fucking gigantic
Hope you don't mind me saying, but Flavius Draken is one of the most cold-blooded Inquisitors I've ever seen. But he must be, I suppose. Inquisitor Draken is the protector of this world. I've heard rumors that he even had his own fortress built around here.
This is the boy thunder I want.
Praise the Emperor! We fought our way through the enemy lines. We can't take you beyond this point, Inquisitor. The Emperor's blessing be upon you. They will need your help in there.
Oh, that was it.
Not for me. I'm going around making sure no forces are left.
I just killed things to move on.
Oh, they're trying to send a tank. Beyblade, turn, you piece of shit, turn! There we go.
Let's level up something. If I want, do I want
this is
that
probably
though?
the only mission I get to play as this fucking tank.
It very well might be. Could run
I love the
deep.
main cannon. It just evaporates anything. Like, not even liquefy. It just atomizes.
I might want more warp resistance. Perhaps.
I don't really like how it controls, unfortunately.
Fair.
It's very weird, janky.
Fair
At least
enough.
movement-wise, because I don't like the mouse bullshit.
Do I? I don't really use melee, but that would give me more crit chance.
Meh.
Optimal dispersion.
I don't know if there's something at like a corner of this map, or if it's just plain. It looks like it's just plain. Unfortunate. Alright, fine. To the main objective.
Ah, you finished your mission?
No.
No?
I'm going to the main objective of it now.
Fair enough.
But I am in a tank, so it might take a little bit.
Do I? We have to follow the trail of Flavius. I want to look at the psyker-only things.
Oh, this is Draken's personal place, huh?
Sounds like it.
One of them. Oh, what's this target over here? Game. God, I really don't like the mouse controls on this tank.
That's why I use WASD.
Yeah, but I don't want to reset my controls.
See, it'll only be a problem if I play Assassin, because some abilities are on the Assassin for that. But that would be the only time I had any issues.
Game? Okay, fine. Whatever.
I don't feel like Void Crusading.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Are you now?
I think so. This looks like a palace. Yeah, okay. We could go further. Surely, take Commander. No, take Commander.
I can change my rosette. Might as well.
Yeah, that's what I do all the time.
I have not. I've done nothing. Let's see.
I'm fine. It would be funny if it teleported the entire fucking tank.
That would be fun. He's like, I requisitioned this.
Yeah, this is mine now. Whatever her name is.
Let me know when you're ready.
Seeing if there's anyone to talk to first. No. Did I grab anything now? Okay, yeah. Right.
Don't worry about my green footsteps. Let me know when you're ready to start the next mission.
I'm good. You didn't get anything from the last mission. Just take level.
Okay. The situation on... Actually, I'll read this while we're loading in.
Yeah, good idea.
The situation
Way
on
to go about it.
Norris 3 is worse than I had expected. The traitors of the Alpha Legion decimated the Imperial defenders at the capital. It will be a real challenge to track down the Inquisitor under these circumstances. The Imperial Command Center is the last known location of Inquisitor Draken. I will try to fight my way through the occupied area.
Too late. The enemy has already captured the command center.
Darn.
I strongly suggest you find the communications room.
There must be some evidence of what happened to the defenders. I'm on my way.
Kill them all, Michael. You left a War Master. He's dead,
He
though.
was burning.
The burning doesn't mean he's gonna die. You can push me!
Well, burning does mean he dies in my book. Because they all die when I start burning.
I think the damage over time was gonna wear off. Reborn Warlock. That's an issue.
That's fine.
Cogitator, you say?
I'm at the communication center. I'll check the logs for the last few Vox messages. The situation is very grave. The traitor Marines have destroyed the defenses. I even found a knight on the list of casualties.
Those mongrels have destroyed a combat walker. Curses be upon them.
The traitors took prisoners. I'm going to rescue them. There is still hope that someone has information about Draken.
It's time to rescue prisoners. Yeah, well, difficulties are getting higher. I mean, it should be, but...
Kill the heretic.
They're still melting, but they're just no longer instant.
Yeah. A lot of traps. He survived. Why are there... Oh, because mines, I guess. They're coming towards me. I don't know where the others went. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, halfway to it.
Tech Shrine. Oh, that's a giant chaos spawn. Okay. Ow! What the heck is that ability? I don't like that.
I don't know, but it's gonna burn real fast. We'll see.
Good. Because that was a little bit crazy. It started summoning like spikes out of the ground. And those kind of hurt. You just gotta free the prisoners.
The prisoners are still alive.
Those slithering traitors spared them so they could torture them.
And brainwash them into servitude. They will pay.
Praise the Emperor! You have saved us all from a terrible fate, Inquisitor.
I'm only doing the Emperor's work. I must find Inquisitor Draken. Is he here?
Oh, it's
Inquisitor
Draken.
Draken had to make a decision.
Oops.
And he made it with a very heavy heart. When he realized that the city could not be saved, the rest of our world still has a fighting chance, he has returned to his fortress. He is keeping the main Chaos forces occupied until reinforcements arrive.
That's a lot of enemies here.
Ambrose Caradoc, the pilot of the Crimson Wanderer, at your service.
Well met, sir.
Oh, yeah.
You are Freeblade, aren't you?
A lonesome warrior reporting for duty. Sir Caradoc, roaming the sector, fighting our enemies, and aiding the helpless.
Did the traitorous scum really destroy your knight?
They had something more obscene in mind. But that would have taken longer, and I know in my heart that the Crimson Wanderer is still waiting for me in the hangar.
Oh, maybe the knight isn't destroyed.
I will bring you mine.
Everyone's a pilot of the Imperial Knight.
By the Emperor, we are saved.
My guy had nothing to say. Boo!
Both of my guys had shit to say. So. Alright, moving on. Yeah, you got the short. Both of mine had shit to say. My guy even had a plasma gun.
I must reach Draken's fortress immediately. You need to cross the city to get there, and it has become a ruined battlefield, crawling with armies of monstrosities. But don't lose heart, Inquisitor. The true gifts of the Emperor come at the most unexpected moments. What do you have in mind, Sir Caradoc? This is a quest worthy of the Crimson Wanderer. I will take it upon myself to fight my way through the battlefield and clear your way to the fortress.
I don't like to be that guy, but I don't think him alone's gonna survive.
He's a pilot of a knight. He's going to the knight.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what a knight is off the top of my head.
The Imperial Knight, the walker.
Okay. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently it was captured, I guess, not destroyed.
Just saying knight isn't enough for me to know. But
Yeah.
I see.
So, yeah, that alone, I mean, it's worth about a Baneblade.
I got another passive skill. And an attribute point. And I'm getting a lot of stuff.
Yeah, we're halfway there. I'm at like 50. Hunting devotion.
Now I could. Increase suppression. I could do melee. We'll do this. It's fine. Start getting that area of effect going. I already know the personal teleporter. I will have to sell such a thing. Why does it have a plus in there?
I'm guessing you went down the critical hit chance bonus route.
One sec. Say again?
You went down the critical hit route. Hits.
I went down. I did go down critical hits. I went down. I've maxed psychic combat. I have a couple in defense. I have a lot in damage over time. A lot in crit, and a lot in area of effect, and a couple in ranged.
I have maxed out Acts of Faith. I'm kind of working on defense. I've maxed out heat attacks. And I've worked a little bit on warfare. I might do movement instead.
Oh, wait. The rest can all be sent away, and I'll sell that blueprint that I can't use. Thank you. Lots of blueprints. Okay. I am ready for the next thing whenever you are. Oh wait, it's a unique campaign mission. So, I must leave you, my friend.
Yeah, it's probably us gonna be in charge of the night, which would be fun as hell if it is.
I have liberated the occupied command center and rescued Ambrose Caradoc, the pilot of the Crimson Wanderer, a Freeblade Knight. Ambrose Caradoc offered his help, which I accepted without hesitation. His mighty war machine will be able to break through the enemy line and reach the inquisitorial fortress of Flavius Draken, I think it's Draken. Judging by the preview image I see, I would assume you are right.
All set, Inquisitor. The Crimson Wanderer, this magnificent relic of our glorious past, is ready to strike down the unclean and the corrupted.
It is, and
I will guide my knights to the very gates of Draken's fortress.
So,
you wanted to know more about me? I forsook my house and became a Freeblade a very long time ago. Alas, I cannot give you a satisfying reason for my decision. I am bound by the oath of secrecy, you see, for reasons that I won't divulge at the moment.
this is a very noisy mission, by the way. I cannot hear what you said.
You have more questions. Sadly, I mustn't talk about my house. I gave up our heraldry for a reason. My oath prevents me from discussing my past. But I still dream about our proud castles, the mighty ramparts, forges, furnaces, the ranks of our proud knights marching against the enemy. We thwarted countless invasions by the foul Xenos, you know. Subterranean fortress. I've been monitoring the local Vox channels, and I've learned that the Inquisitor is very hard-pressed to keep the tide at bay. He sent out a special team on an assignment, and they haven't returned yet. You should be more than welcome there.
What was that?
I like the Night Gate more for only one reason.
And what's that?
Fucking control seconds on the last person. It looks forward to controls more so than the
We have arrived. Soon I will place a teleport beacon here, so you can jump straight to the gates anytime you like. I cannot follow you any further, Inquisitor. Rest assured, though, that I won't stray too far while you are down here.
I am kinda glad that it's over. I can now hear myself think instead of just burp, 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 burp.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't get whoops.
The noise of it moving.
It's not making noise for me. I might have things fucked up in my
It was
settings
so
or
freaking loud. Every step, man. Every step.
Oh, I hear it's just very quiet for me now. I see. Yeah, I could imagine
very
that would be
loud.
one.
Very, very loud.
I don't have that problem, so I don't mind this level. It's quite nice.
Good for you. While you're doing that, I guess I can modify my appearance. Do I switch? Feel like I want. Feel like that works. No, I want that as is. Ooh, sure. Yes.
Oh.
What?
Just the spot of death on my way.
Unless I can change more. Honestly, though.
Oh.
That doesn't look bad. There we go. Where is there any green on this? What? I don't see any There's a color called Nurgle's Rot, and I want to know why you would use Nurgle's Rot.
It's not actual Nurgle's Rot. It's
I
kind of
know.
like Abaddon Black and shit.
I know, I don't understand why you'd want... That feels like, you know, a tempting fate, if you ask me.
I mean, there's only one called Warpstone Glow, and that's the one I use a lot for... I think actually the Salamanders use that color for their skin in the Space Marine 2.
Fair enough.
And did you know that Ultramarines don't use Ultramarine blue? They use McCrag blue.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I find that a tad bit humorous.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that also makes sense. Seeing how McCrag is a Ultramarine place, but
unless I switch this, no. If I do. I disagree with these. So I shall do this. And I now have a look. I suppose I could also change my other weapons if I so wanted to. I don't know what I'd want to change them to. Oh wait, I didn't look at... What? What's the difference between these two? I don't see a difference other than one costing me more money.
For what?
These weapon skins.
It changes the pattern.
It didn't even do that.
Sure.
I didn't see any.
Because I'm not looking at whatever the fuck you are.
I couldn't see any, so... I don't use my seconds enough to justify changing that, so... There we go. I have a new look. I'm gonna use the bathroom while you finish up.
Yeah, do whatever you need.
I'll be back. hath returned. My stomach is feeling better.
That's good.
Are you done?
Yep.
Cool. Well then, it is time to start our next mission, methinks. The Crimson Wander. Oh wait, are you ready?
Yeah.
Then I'm just gonna start it and read it while I wait for you to load. The Crimson Wanderer carved a bloody path through the lines of the Alpha Legion and helped me reach the inquisitorial fortress of Flavius Draken. Soon I will stand face to face with the Inquisitor. It could be an extremely tense discussion. One that might be discussed through warp and fire.
Also, I'm gonna be a little bit slower now, but because I do close-up damage, I have something that does. I gain faith for dot when enemies are like within 50 meters of me. And also I burn them. I just have a natural burning oil around me now.
Sounds about right. I changed the colors my PC emits. It's now purple and red.
You should have it set up to changing colors depending on how hot it's getting.
That'd be funny.
The fortress is under
But I'm
siege.
not sure necessarily how to do that.
Yeah, I just have a natural fire around me. Look at that shit.
Yeah.
The attackers couldn't have ventured too deep. They must have broken through the defenses only recently.
What about Flavius Draken?
I think that Inquisitor Draken is still alive. I'm monitoring all Vox channels and I would have heard about his demise.
Then I will find him without delay.
Inquisitor, those traitorous weaklings of the Alpha Legion have amassed a colossal fighting force. They're about to launch a new attack. I can hardly wait.
Teleport beacon in range.
Oh, my ability is so much stronger now with that AoE ring around. And I'm getting faith quite fast.
Nice.
What the fuck am
I couldn't tell ya.
Oh, that's so good.
Do you like my new color scheme?
I can't fight that world. There's a bunch of other abilities on screen.
Game, I'm asking you to shoot, and you're not shooting.
Yeah, that's happened to me a couple times.
Oh, there's a boss here. He's actually hurting me. He's dead. Here, you have a quick chance to look. Yeah.
Actually looks pretty golden and it's not purple. Is that black?
It's black. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, purple's not a color that you can pick.
I guess it's because it's to like high Lord Z or something like to no. As it's usually seen.
I don't know. I just know it's not a color.
To be fair, I don't see many purple colors in 20.
I like purple. My rogue trader wears purple.
Yeah, but also
War Master is just not dying. Will you die, good sir?
Oh, I see.
Something got the dog going. Uh-oh. Plague bearers.
Teleport beacon in range.
Oh, big guy. Yeah, you'll probably go this way.
Wolf will eat me alive.
I'm on the ground, Captain. In a besieged Inquisitorial
Oh.
fortress. We might lose the Vox signal.
Forgive me for asking, but do Inquisitors have their own fortresses?
Sometimes an Inquisitor needs a base of operations for armories, supply depots, and vaults.
Have you ever been tempted to have one of your own?
Honestly,
Big guy.
I wouldn't mind having a fortress one day.
Oh, I see the spikes. Yeah, that is another ouch.
I'm gonna go ahead and use some healing and drop fire on that thing.
Probably a good idea. Alright, before you continue this, let's go back.
Before I continue.
No, yeah, that's mainly from what I can tell. I
Yeah.
found notable things.
You found what?
Things of noteworthy things.
Ah. Notes of things that might be worthy.
Yeah. Go ahead and go down to the right there.
To the right.
I guess
Okay.
so, depending on how you see. Yeah, it looked like there were people to save.
It does look like there are people to save.
I would like to find those people. Wait, I can just simply walk into the enemies now and they'll catch fire. That's so right. Oh my god.
Imperial reconnaissance forces located. Potentially useful assets, but their current situation is terminal. Immediate action required.
Yep, okay.
You should be able to save them.
Yep. Yeah. Looks like we got here just in time though. What happened to them?
They came to me.
Oh. I see.
Which is actually probably a worse position than where they were.
Yeah, because I cleaned out the enemies here. Like, let me see if there's any other guys people It'd be nice to have some people with us.
Yeah, that was, I was not in a good location for them.
Yeah. Also, my rogue trader person's just up in my top right screen for me for some reason. Like,
Your rogue trader oh. Yeah, you can close, you can't close, she's stuck there. Don't worry about it.
oh. Okay, glad it's not just me. Yeah, I think that's it for the people to say that.
It appeared that I found another person. I found Mr. Draken himself. Let me know when you're ready for me to speak to him.
I'm on the way. I want to get a bit closer. This is
It's fair. I will kill a couple of enemies here. The guards are helping me kill. I see you found a chest. I will head your way. There, I'll apply some bleed to him. Yeah, purple I've noticed is not much of a color you get in Warhammer.
It's very much just noble or like, yeah, no, pretty much just noble from my understanding. Noble and like fancy space marines. Although there are a couple of space marines I noticed that aren't from that much children that do utilize noble.
Yeah.
Don't know anything about them though.
That's what I call perfect timing. Did the Conclave send you?
No.
No.
I came of my own volition. After all, you tried to have me killed.
Ah, you must be the one who sent my interrogator fleeing. The time of reckoning has come, has it not?
It seems so.
Do you want to execute me? Will you make it look like I perished during the battle? That's what I would do.
I don't doubt it. At the moment, I only want to talk to you, Dragon, about Uther Tiberius.
You really chose the most untimely moment to interrogate me.
I'll make sure that you survive, and I'll get my answers after that.
Sounds reasonable. I'll take care of this side. You deal with the rest. Get ready.
Okay.
This guy's
The
interesting,
traitors are
but
launching
like,
a full-scale attack
What?
against the fortress, Inquisitor. I will wait
go
into the
ahead
dark
and
time
deploy
with
it.
blazing weapons.
Do we have?
oh wait, celestial form.
I said charge!
Celestial form. Uh-oh. Celestial form.
Take charge! I said charge!
Fine then, don't die immediately to fire, or to bleed. I'll add fire to the bleed.
Inquisitor, I will hunt down their leader. If you cut off the head, the rest will flee. You have to keep them at bay until then.
At your command. Die, maggots, die! Charge! I said charge!
I really love the Empyrean Hail ability. It looks cool. Is it not? Is it the most effective? Not really, but I love it. Oh, you're still alive.
It keeps them at bay. It's a decent AoE.
I just keep making my AoE bigger.
What carnage!
Yeah.
But if certain death is all that awaits me here, I will gladly make that covenant. Keep fighting, Inquisitor. I'm on my way to their leader.
At your command.
Oh wait, I get turrets and another minefield. I will place it to the right, and the turret will defend our dear Inquisitor, just in case any manage to slip by.
Yeah.
Things are dying to the mines. Mini boss.
A glorious day. How are you faring, Inquisitor? If I fall, my death will have had a purpose. I'm fighting for the fate of a world.
We lost. Oh wait, did we lose one of ours? No, we did. We still have all of our guys.
just simply walk through them, and I'll gain faith now. It's amazing. I love it.
I almost wish these hordes would spawn more often.
Yeah. That way we could actually, divide our forces.
And so that way it'll move faster.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna focus into movement speed. I hate moving slowly.
We have 2 turrets.
Oh, hold on.
You gave me, Inquisitor. I'm almost there. Only one way.
Oh, now we're actually getting a horde. Gotcha. I can work with this.
My sheer existence is enough to kill them. Not these guys, though.
For the Emperor! Onward! Don't linger, guardsmen!
I always have to do something. I could choose not to, but...
For the tiny guys, just my normal fire ore is just enough to kill them. That gets me a fake, so...
I had another turret, so...
Nice.
I didn't realize I had a second turret. That turret's not in a great spot, but it'll let me know when threats happen. Come on, enemies, show up.
I'm gonna stay where you go left, just in case. Yep, over here. It's only one guy, though.
It's one strong guy. He does. There's armor all the way over here. I have to pick some up.
Oh, that's just a gun. Oh, it's a gun. Yep, okay. I have figured out the pattern. And next is gonna be up.
But what if they come from all 3?
See, then we get to have fun. We do not get to have fun.
Yeah. My turret!
That could hold out for quite some
I
time.
walked through the fire and flames to deliver the Emperor's justice. Their despicable leader has fallen.
Oh, wait.
No, we have to talk.
I was like, okay, you gonna say your next thing?
Inquisitor, you'd make a valuable ally, or a fearsome adversary. What do you want to know about Uther Tiberius?
You removed his vestiges from his tomb, and you set up a kill team to protect the secret. I want to know where Uther's remains are.
You are looking for Uther's sacred vestiges, but you seem to have no idea what you're dealing with. I won't tell you anything, Inquisitor.
Draken,
Damn.
I've been following the trail of Uther Tiberius for a very long time. Believe me, what I found on the Martyr could have grave consequences for the Imperium. So, talk to me.
What? You visited Uther's sacred monastery? Forgive me, I didn't realize. You must be the one our mutual friend mentioned. My sincerest apologies, I thought he was mistaken.
Where are the remains?
The tomb wasn't secure anymore. The guardian of the
That's
corpse
not
was
what I
being
asked!
ignored, just like our order. I had to make a hard decision. We had to transfer the sacred vestiges to a safer place. It's on a moon that isn't even charted. You can find the coordinates in the cogitator.
That's not what he said. He said the moon to... Oh, wait.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Forward. don't do it yet. Let me
I
go and make sure
gotcha.
I'm out of money. What are the options? Well, I'm not. Is it kill him or let him live?
It's kill him or let him live, yeah. One is, Draken has committed heroic deeds, but he was trying to kill an agent of the Inquisition, and he indicated the existence of a secret conspiracy. This is heresy, and I cannot let him live. Or, Draken shows questionable methods, and he seemed to have ties to a secret group. But he understands that sometimes we commit unconventional acts for the Imperium. He can live.
See, I would choose to let him live, because he's an actual, like, Inquisitor who's doing Inquisition bullshit. However, I want my damn purity.
Let me know when you're there so I can pick my radical decision.
The main menu now. The thing I'm thinking is, as soon as I like load the main menu, it's still gonna be like, oh, you want to rejoin, and therefore it makes me think that it thinks that I'm in your squad. Still, which will make the decision for me, which is not something. So I'll let you know when it's done.
Yeah.
I think he should be allowed to live. However, I want my Puritan up again. I want to actually use some Puritan.
You want to use Puritan?
Yeah. Because honestly, knowing this, it's probably going to set me back to 0. And then I have to make another decision. Like, I have 3 decisions in before I can even like, do shit.
Before you can even start. Yeah.
Okay, now?
Okay.
I find your methods beyond questionable, but you are clearly doing the Emperor's work. We both know that sometimes one must commit terrible acts for the Imperium. You are free to go. Ready to fight!
Get to the coordinates.
Okay. Captain, I have all the answers I was looking for. I'm on my way back.
Doing it this way is gonna make it take forever to get through shit, though.
It is, but I don't see a way around it. It's either I have to go heretical, or we have to do this. I have no clue if it's even gonna work.
80% non-DOT debuff duration. No, that doesn't work for me. 2 passive skills and a point. Hits decrease the enemy's resistant type to that damage, but also add vulnerability to. Interesting. It's time for me to do some reading. My hunt for the mysterious Inquisitor who had been vestiges of Uther Tiberius removed from the former tomb was successful. I defied my way through fire and flame to find Flavius Draken, and even managed to acquire the services of a Freeblade Knight along the way. I spoke to Flavius Draken and learned that we have a mutual acquaintance who is showing great interest in my investigation. I also discovered the location of a secret hideout where Draken, who clearly has strong ties to the surviving cult of Uther Tiberius, transferred Uther's vestiges.
Next time I guess I will have to wait a little longer until I load into mine. But yeah, apparently counted.
Dang.
Whatever you chose, I think. This is getting real fucking. Yep, I'm back to Article 50. This is bullshit.
I don't know what we can do to stop that then, though.
I quit, but I loaded into mine, so I don't know. I straight up don't know.
Because I didn't even make that decision before you went in there.
Yeah. The only other thing I can think of is look at the missions that have those choices, just the names of it, and then do it one by one.
I mean, if you want to do that.
It's the only thing I can think of.
And then we'll have to do those separately, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
The blueprint I already
What
know.
is the quality choices? Which mission are we currently on?
We are on
Oh, the
Uther's
DLC
tomb.
also has some.
Yeah, we're on Uther's tomb. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't want that. 4.
So talk to Captain. Alright, we did that. And then we did the Inquisitorial Fortress, right?
Yeah, that's what we just finished.
Alright. That might be the last one. We might be almost done. But this is Reddit, so I don't know.
You read it on Reddit? Oh, baby.
That one?
All of this is trash.
So the main story is about 23 hours long. The main plus sides is 32 and a half. Completionist is 103 hours. All styles is about 32 and a half hours.
Hmm.
Which... How much time do you have in this game so far? Because you have only been playing it well.
Give me a second. I'm throwing in a shard. Oh, wait. And I think... Do I equip the grenade over the shield? Where was that? The remote mine. Ooh, a chance to use my healing for free, though? You know what? Yeah, sure. And I'll just throw this. And then everything else goes into the garbage. How many hours do I have? That requires me to open Steam's thing up. 11. Go ahead and talk to her.
Inquisitor, we have arrived at the coordinates you gave me. You also have a message from the Conclave.
We have received reports of your recent encounter with Inquisitor Draken. We appreciate the way you handled the situation. We are aware that Draken exceeded his authority in certain cases, and we will make sure he is justly reprimanded for his actions. But you seem to understand that our work often requires some adjustments to the decrees. We see huge potential in you, Inquisitor.
They approve of my decision not to murk
Where
the
are
other
we, Captain?
one.
Honestly,
Good to know.
I have no idea. This moon doesn't appear in any Imperial records, although it houses an ecclesiarchy cathedral.
Anything else I should be aware of?
Our Argers keep picking up disturbing warp signatures from this segment of the void. However, there is an Imperial fortress defending the cathedral. It could hold the answers you need.
Good. I'll sell you this too, by the way. Thank you.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem like there's a thing. It's just whatever the party leader is.
It's what?
It's whatever the party leader chooses.
I
Oh,
apologize.
except for that one, apparently. There's no way you could have known. It's not your fault. Like,
I'm broke, by the way.
we all.
Huh?
I said, aren't we all?
Well then, let us move on.
I have to. Let me get this list
Let-
back up and.
Let me read then. Ooh, this planet's pretty. I have
Got a
tied.
banner of vengeance. That's cool, I guess.
I've tied up the loose ends with Inquisitor Draken. I learned that he removed the vestiges of Uther Tiberius from his tomb and took everything to a much safer hiding place. If everything goes according to plan, I might be able to obtain the Uther Inquisitorial Register and shortly return to the Martyr. Alas, in my profession, events don't tend to follow plans all that closely. So, for future games, just in general, anything that has decision making, we should probably create characters that are going to agree.
Yeah.
Just in case things like this are a thing.
To be fair, we did not know about it. And not all games are going to be like this.
True. I was also referring to stuff like Baldur's Gate, though.
Oh, that's... I'm less worried about that. Especially if I play as NPCs.
Oh, fair enough. If you play as the NPCs, then it doesn't really matter.
Like, oh, it's not so much of what I think we should do as much as what the party and you would decide. Like how we do with the Rogue Trader.
Yeah, there's just a couple of times that I've been persuaded to do decisions that I didn't really want to do for my character.
And in my opinion, that's the party helping you decide. Oh, do I have a new... Is it better? No, it's not.
So right now my character's color schemes are white, black, gold, blue, red.
My character has not had any new armor in quite some time, but to be fair, I've been having legendary armor.
I've like put nothing into resilience. I've put everything into force, and I'm about to put everything into psi focus. Though, honestly, outside of level 2, is there anything I want from psi focus? Minus 2 warp heat on force weapon skill use. 10%. No, I think I'll start leveling resilience. Cause no self-damage from psychic powers when above 80% warp heat sounds nice. I have no dodge. Like, actually 0. Soul Harvest Ritual? Hold up. Yeah, that does sound fun.
I have a feeling I'm going to stay with Burning Devotion. I think I am ready.
Cool.
Someone else to talk to, right?
it is requesting a server. I hope you're excited for when we go through Suicide Squad. Everyone complained about the ending. I didn't even...
You said it's constantly getting updates.
It's a live service game. It got its final update. And they added an offline mode, so when the game dies, because it's going to die, because people didn't like the game, you'll still be able to play it. I'll probably...
Nice of them.
Yeah, I actually appreciate that greatly. But I probably won't really play it once we get through our playthrough, but I said if it went below...
As soon as it's getting uninstalled and maybe even hidden.
I said if it went below $10, I would give it a shot. And it went well below $10.
Sure fucking did, didn't it?
$2.50 for the base game.
Two other poor saps to drag into it.
I mean, I could find other poor saps, but...
I was gonna say, you could, I don't know if you could drag Astro into it, but they'd be the biggest person I could think of.
But regardless, I want to play... Well, they have DLC characters now, but I probably want to play Boomerang.
Interesting. I was thinking King Shark myself, or...
Inquisitor. We see signs of recent struggle everywhere.
Deadshot's in there, yeah.
Whatever this place is, it has been ravaged by chaos recently.
I always get the
Hostiles
fucking...
must still be here.
I think they added Deathstroke in the DLC.
Oh, fun. My personal opinion, I prefer Deathstroke over Deadshot.
Oh, of course. But I've...
Maybe that's just... Ooh, maybe that's just because of Teen Kinds.
That's why I like him.
Yeah.
But of course...
He's insane in the comic, from my understanding.
I like Captain Boomerang, though.
Captain Boomerang's fun.
He's a huge asshole, but, you know, that's kind of the point.
To be fair, one of my favorite Left 4 Dead characters is Nick. Well, at least to play as is Nick.
There, I still like Alice.
No, I love Alice. Alice and, Coach has grown on me. I really like Coach.
Inquisitor, we're having a hard time keeping this ship.
The original cast
from
Coach
the warp
is my
anomaly.
second
Do you have
favorite.
any idea what this place could be?
Technically not.
A night waiting to protrude into the
You
realm.
and your shields. Screw your
Sense the
shields.
constant tug of the warp, and it pains my head. This is a sacred vault, protected by unholy madness.
In other words, it is one of the most well-hidden reliquaries in the sector.
Indeed. It could also be
Why am I fast? I rarely get speed bumps. I don't understand.
Probably how you built your character.
But the thing is, none of the things I got, like, say I get speed bumps for damage over time. Like,
I couldn't tell you. You left a Black
Yeah,
Legion.
No, I didn't. I was just getting ready for it. Where is he?
He died. I shot him in the back.
No, there. That's me, so that's...
Oh, there's another!
Yeah, apparently he didn't die from my burning bullshit.
Inquisitor, the sensors located an Imperial distress signal emanating close to your location.
Who is transmitting?
Identification codes mark the sender as a member of the Ecclesiarchy.
I'll look into it.
The Ecclesiarchy?
Oh my god, they just freaking... That hurt!
That's what I'm here. Ain't nothing gonna happen while I'm here.
Thank god. I recover health from, I think, crits and damage over time.
Yeah, I get it from Doc.
Confidential observation field for personal use. Ragna Van Winter. Do you have any idea what this place could be, Inquisitor? A moon that has been erased from the archives. Also, it is right in the vicinity of a warp anomaly, which shelters the cathedral from any psychic divination. A clever hiding place. You can exit. Find the source of the signale. Okay. I don't appreciate you.
Further distress call received. Situation critical in the fort. All armored personnel deceased. The servant of the Ecclesiarchy has been relocated to a dedicated shelter.
Done. The stench will go.
It's good to know that I can just cast an ability and say fuck you to some enemies.
Yeah.
They just cease to exist after such an ability. To be fair, I could switch to my other build and do lightning as well.
Fun fact, sometimes in my burning, it will jump, cause lightning to jump to someone else.
Yeah, I get that too. I just got Angel of Death. Hey, what's up? I see a notebook on the floor there.
Oh, that's a...
Don't worry, I've cast everything I can.
It burns.
It's dead, don't worry.
No, you don't realize there was like 10 space wings behind it too. They
Like-
all started opening up with the bolt.
Like I said, don't worry. Oh boy, I don't feel like reading all this. I'll scroll and that... Oh god, I wasn't given much time anyways.
No, it says waiting for further measure. Oh my god, yeah, okay. But no, fuck.
Who are you? Stand against me.
Those are mine. Yes, can you touch that for me?
Yes, I think it would just get this.
Oh! I had to heal.
I have yet to heal. I really don't use my fucking inoculators.
I learned that fire, at least warp fire, it does not do much to the Black Legion, but bleed does. So... And once they're out of shield,
because it doesn't really heal me, it just increases my damage and shit.
Witness my power.
then yeah, you probably should be.
I just constantly forgot about the mine gun on.
I shall open the medical supplies and re-grab an inoculator.
So on. I almost have my alt gun.
Yeah. Well, if the Black Legion wants to ignore me and go towards you, that's fine.
Yep, I used an inoculator that time. Oh, wait.
I see. Pick up that credit. Okay.
By the grace of the Emperor, an inquisitorial agent at last. In my darkest hours, I almost believed that you had abandoned us.
Who are you? And what happened here?
I am Brother Tillhart, and I am a sinner. Sinners we all were. We brought this upon us. We should have never have brought a holy relic to this forsaken moon.
Could you be more specific, priest?
You don't have to worry, Inquisitor.
We all went through proper mind-cleansing rituals. Rest assured, I don't remember the name of the Imperial Saint. At least that information is still secure.
Who gave you this assignment?
A most revered agent of the Holy Ordos. He never told us his name.
When did the filth of chaos arrive?
When the ancient anchor engines first manifested problems, I begged my brothers to seek assistance from the Cult Mechanicus, but they didn't listen. And then the rotten stigma flared up. The machine started to slow down, and suddenly the moon was teeming with these accursed traitors.
Where are they?
I'm afraid they have entered the cathedral, but I can tell you the whereabouts of a secret entrance. You must stop them.
You should go to my ship.
My oath prevents me from leaving this place, Inquisitor, but I'll stay in contact with you all along the way.
Whoa. Let's double check my equipment. More stuff I can't use. Set 2, please. A force sword. That's better than what I was using. That's appreciated. No, I guess I could check that rod too real quick. No. Most of this stuff can be put away. This... Oh, wait, no, not that. There we go. And then... There we go. Everything else can be put away. I don't want the Inferno pistol. Well then.
That would be really good for me as well.
Reckoning with the Black Legion. The Black Legion crossed my path, although they are not searching for Uther Tiberius or the Alpha Pariah. Their plans are unrelated to my investigation, but they cannot be left alive. I cannot let them destroy the ancient machinery beneath the cathedral.
Right. I believe I'm ready.
Perfect. I'm glad that you have a week of fire damage.
Yeah, it is very good.
Inquisitor, you have entered the vaults of the blessed machines. Stop those creatures before they destroy the anchor engines.
What kind of machinery would that be?
The blessed instruments crafted by the Court Mechanicus. They channel the powers of prayers and alleviate warp energies to prevent this moon from drifting into the heart of the anomaly.
In other words, I must not let the Black Legion destroy it.
Act before it's too late. Face them in the engine rooms before they bring destruction on everything here.
Okay.
Witness my power. Off with you.
Well then, we are barred entrance, Michael. This is where the story
Go
ends.
find another one.
Brother Tealheart, is there anything I should know about these sacred machines?
You must be exceptionally careful in the main engine room. We can only imagine what would happen if the blessed anchors were destroyed.
You mean besides being swallowed by the warp surge?
There have been omens. We have been plagued by holy premonitions about a sudden upsurge in the anomaly.
Premonitions?
I saw a colossal tear in the void and an unrelenting flow of madness spewing through the hull.
Kill the heretic.
There is a mini boss up here.
Well then. Well, I have
And-
something for them.
And a lot of space marines.
Yeah, I want to see what this does, not just I can do.
Don't mind me. I was generating as much health as they were damaging.
Inquisitor, we have detected an incoming void craft. The vessel is approaching the moon at considerable speed.
Stay alert and keep me updated.
That's a lot more than I'd like.
Oh, that's a big boss. Okay.
I can see the problems. I can feel the problems.
Someone on the wood.
Ah!
What's spinning?
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, okay, boss down.
Good.
There's a chest up there somewhere.
It's a very dark place here.
Yeah. Oh, there's many chests.
Is there a reason I couldn't hit that mine? It's fine.
You are too late, mortal. Your ridiculous machines will be destroyed. We will open up the wound.
You only wish, creature.
Ah! The commander's dead. But not his legion. Jesus. I admire your craving for bloodshed, but these losses are not acceptable. You are not the deranged sons of Angron who throw their souls mindlessly into the abyss. All I asked for was a hit-and-run diversion in the Nereus system, not a bloody and pointless siege. These Inquisitor minions may be mindless servants to a rotting corpse, but they are capable of battle on the battlefield. Finish this nonsense and carry on your orders, and I don't care about any shallow objections. Did you really think that a warp surge containment field would be guarded by a single priest of the Corpse Emperor? However, I took the Inquisitor,
the whole moon is trembling. The Emperor's wrath is upon us.
The rest of the traitors must still be in the main engine. I'm on my way.
I retreat. Ah!
No. You have a spaceman following. Don't worry, I'll deal with them.
I bled him. I don't know what his health was at, but he was bleeding when I left him.
He was almost dead, yeah. He was in, I literally just stood there and let him die on my own circle.
Inquisitor, the incoming vessel is transmitting inquisitorial authentication codes. They are asking us to surrender.
Tell them that you have engine malfunctions. We'll deal with them later.
I mayhap summoned Chaos Spawn. Dead.
Is upon us. Fight, Inquisitor. Fight until death grants you eternal glory.
I don't want eternal glory. I want to live. How suppressed are you?
I was caught overwhelmed of penny, so I'm just kind of walking through it now. Don't pass me.
Yeah, there's a lot of Space Marines.
The thing is, I got overwhelmed at the same one.
What is happening, Inquisitor?
The machines have been seriously damaged.
We are doomed, then. Sooner or later, the warp will engulf this moon for good.
I'm returning to my ship to deal with another urgent matter. Are you ready to join me?
I cannot leave, Inquisitor. I took an oath, and I will not leave.
Ah, I'm being consumed by a warp thing. It's gonna be a while till my next level.
Yeah.
could do more warp damage. 5 damage bonus and all damage is converted to warp damage. Interesting. I'm gonna do warp adaptation. I've taken a radical path upgrade.
Incredible.
I have one thing to put away. And the rest to craft and sell. Or I guess scrap and sell.
The Inquisitorial ship is in orbit around the moon. If we don't surrender, they will purge my ship on charges of heresy. I don't understand. I've already warned them that we have an Inquisitor on board.
I will talk to the Inquisitor in charge.
What are you going to do? I can't engage a ship belonging to the Holy Ordos.
The Inquisition is a colossal organization with several factions. It must be an unrelated operation. It happens. They must be investigating the warp anomaly.
They have dispatched a dropship to the cathedral as we speak.
Interesting. Maybe it's not about the anomaly, but Uther's vestiges. I'll return to the moon.
Cool.
Try blessing bombs instead.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm working on things anyways.
I put my headphones on the right side of my head. I put them on backwards. His final resting place. Let me know when you're ready.
Just about.
I have cast the traitors back into the Immaterium. Their masters won't be pleased. However, in a regretful turn of events, an Inquisitorial vessel appeared in orbit. Could be an unrelated incident, but they are also concerned about... but they might also be concerned about Uther's vestiges. Doesn't matter. Nothing can stop me now. Not even the Inquisition. Yeah, I feel like I chose the right path on the radical end. When you have your character saying stuff like, nothing can stop me now, not even the Inquisition. That sounds pretty radical.
Well, he probably is only saying that because you went radical is my guess.
I'd have to see if that actually has any effect on that.
Let's get myself some movement speed. Oh,
Ready?
Slightly faster. I don't know if I like it. Yeah, I'm ready. Wait, I have to talk. I just realized. Fuck.
You and you're not having talked.
Which mission is this?
For Uther's tomb. We have to get Uther's rosé.
I do not believe this has. Yeah, this does not have a choice. So far we're good. Yeah, according to this, we can get one pick wrong, as long as it's in the alpha player, but you cannot accumulate morality points in both directions, like, 300 in pure, 250 in radical, and there's a total of 350 morality points to get, and the max is 300. So I'm definitely not getting max.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. It is what it is. Alright, now I talk to the lady.
Okay, let us start. Yeah, unfortunate.
Inquisitor, you have returned to the sepulchre. You are truly blessed with zeal and courage.
I have no choice but to recover that relic before the catastrophe strikes.
You are running out of time. I will pray for you, Inquisitor.
Ahem. You want to... There we go. Wow. I can hardly ever swing my sword. That's a very slow recovery time.
Kill the heretic!
There's a boss.
Oh yeah, I'm a bit fast again. Now to focus on that, I guess. Speed.
Rogue Psyker.
The price I pay for power!
I am back above.
Inquisitor, you are interfering with my mission. I must command you to
my
leave.
game crashed.
I shall not.
Your game crashed?
You will surrender, and I will take the vestiges. Your methods make a mockery of our sacred doctrines.
I seriously doubt it. My investigation has been sanctioned by the Conclave since the earliest stages.
Allow me to rephrase it for you. It has been sanctioned by Lord Maldor, but Lord Maldor is currently facing serious accusations. He is a man of grand delusions and questionable decisions. We simply cannot allow a relic of such importance to fall into the hands of someone who contradicts the purity of our dogma.
I will not allow you to take this relic. This is my mission. This is my fate.
You have left me no choice, Inquisitor.
He's a psyker!
Of my sins.
Woo! I've been overwhelmed. He keeps shocking me. But I can out heal his damage with my with my number 1 staff. He's dead. I shall wait for you to rejoin. He may have overwhelmed me, but it didn't take long for me to get the upper hand. For some reason, I keep thinking I have less time than I do. My shift doesn't start at 5, and I'm like, shit, we only got an hour. And it's like, no! If I get there, I'm gonna be there an hour early!
Every time like we have a little bit of a law, I'm like, it's almost time for INP, isn't it? I don't go for it. Choose 22. Oh shit.
It's because we actually started pretty early.
Yeah, I know.
I'm waiting for you to join. Oh, wait, you're joining. Perfect.
Yeah, it's loading. I mean, if we really wanted to do something else for a little bit before you went to work, I'm also fine with that. We've streamed for about 3 hours, which is about
We've
as
streamed
much as
for
we
3
do
hours.
Rogue Traders.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
I like to keep moving. I'm having fun.
Yeah, I'm having fun too. Surprisingly, I've actually been having fun with this game. But then again, I forced the controls to work for me.
Ah, I see how my ability works. I have a new belt. Ah!
How's it going?
I have a new.
Full circle.
Yeah, when I choose melee, I pick fiery form. Inquisitor, you are interfering with my mission. I must immediately leave. Oh, this is just what we said.
Yeah. Huh. Well, good to know.
Yeah, he's upset because I think you're right. By the way, he's upset because we are not Puritan because we're radical. I think there's two Inquisitors that can sanction this mission. There's a Puritan and a radical, I think.
You know what? That could always actually, if we really wanted to, I know how to go get Puritan.
No, because then I won't be able to do the thing.
I was gonna say, if you really want to see the Puritan ending, we could always after this do another run where you're a Puritan.
We could, but I don't think I'd stream
This
that.
is the tomb of Uther Tiberius.
No, I wouldn't have been streaming.
It is somewhat underwhelming. I finally have his rosette, but where is his body?
In that case, I'd either play Battle Sister or the DLC class.
To protect the sacred relic alone.
Even in
That
his
I
death,
don't have the
Uther
Hierophant.
Tiberius presents another mystery.
You must leave, Inquisitor. Don't be concerned about me. I will stand guard here.
Yes, he will do a great job
In
guarding.
the most glorious task of my long servitude.
Ah, yes.
I will keep watch on that gaping wound in the void. I will toll the bells and call our holy warriors here to fight the endless tides of destruction.
May the Emperor give you strength, brother.
You found the rosé.
Oh. There ain't no loot for me because I had to load back in. Ooh, I like this one.
I got a picture of our rogue trader. Oh.
Festering nightmares
I got
walking
one of
the
the,
decks,
well,
floating
a
bodies
void ship. I don't know
swollen
if
with
it's a
foul
void ship.
corruption. Creatures that no longer feel pain. Martyr is in danger. I must return immediately.
The Martyr is being chased by Nurgle. I have visited the Forbidden Cathedral where the Inquisitor Draken placed Uther's vestiges. I've learned the whole... Yeah, I just got that. I've learned that the whole moon was dangerously close to a growing warp surge, which also served as a psychic shield to protect the Rosé. The ancient machines that have kept the moon in the real space have been malfunctioning. And the only guardian left, Brother Tailheart, was facing an incursion by the Black Legion. I stopped the traitors, but I couldn't save the machine, so the warp will sooner or later so the moon will sooner or later drift into the warp. I also faced an inquisitorial team sent after me by some prominent member of the Conclave, who don't want me to continue my investigation. I couldn't allow them to take over, and I had to defeat my fellow agent in battle. Now I have the Rosé, and I'm ready to return to the Martyr. That's always fun. And as much as I get annoyed at some of the, like...
Oh, I'm not in your party anymore.
Oh, interesting. As much as I, like, don't always find the human v human conflicts interesting, I will say I do like Inquisitor versus Inquisitor.
Yeah.
It's always fun. Always dramatic. I know everyone loves Space Marines. I am not as much of a Space Marine fan.
I like Space Wings being sprinkled in. I don't like the main focus to be Space Wings all the time.
Let's talk to her.
We have returned to the coordinates of the Martyr. I'm afraid there have been some troubling developments.
Explain, Captain.
We have detected a void ship in the service of chaos near the Martyr. Sensorium data shows that Uther's monastery is teeming with the forces of Nurgle. This is not a raiding party, but a full-scale invasion Inquisitor. What is your plan?
The Martyr has become an infested war zone. I cannot open the stasis chamber at the moment. It would be too hazardous. I will deal with the Nurgle's filth first.
With the Nurgles.
Yeah. Alpha Ply. Oh wait, this is Alpha Ply?
Yeah, this is Alpha Pariah.
Yeah, this one actually counts as 2 choices. Fun fact. So, yeah. And actually, that would set me back at 0. I'm nothing.
Are you leaving me for this one then?
I'd imagine probably for the best, yeah.
Okay, then I shall travel to the Martyr.
There we go.
I have finished my long, grueling hunt for Uther's Rosé, and I've gotten very close to finding the Alpha Pariah. However, I returned to the Martyr only to find the ship under attack by the minions of Nurgle. It's my sacred duty to cleanse the Emperor's forsaken ship once and for all before I open up the stasis chamber. And then I shall bring forth... It might be.
That's gonna be so upsetting.
I need a couple more levels so I can put some of my craziness in.
Inquisitor.
Oh,
Martyr has begun transmitting bursts of atmospheric bleed. It is a call for help initiated.
One sec, I cannot hear you over the artifice, sir.
The main cogitator room is under attack. Sequential shutdown in progress.
Those sick beasts are trying to destroy the brain and the soul of the Martyr. I'm on my way.
We're fighting Plague Marines!
Oh no, don't let them touch you.
I'm actually fine with that. I rarely see Plague Marines. Nurgle all the time, but Plague Marines less so.
Yeah, but not the actual special boys.
Yeah, so I'll take that, honestly.
Same.
gosh darn. Psyker melee, though, can be insane. What the heck did I just do?
Warhammer melee in general is insane.
Fair.
Inquisitor. Secondary computational litanies show an exponentially growing demonic presence on the ship.
What? Where are those demons coming?
Unknown.
You are guilty!
Them Nugglings actually hurt a little bit.
An alarm system? Really? Too
Yeah, I'm hurting quite a bit.
I couldn't disable the alarm intellect. On the bright side,
What do you mean I couldn't?
There's a size of things for that range.
Ow! Freaking the Nurgle characters actually are able to out damage my healing.
Yeah, mine too a little bit, but that's
I've
when they
arrived
start
at the
adding
main
poison into
cogitator
the mix, I've noticed.
Another burst of new sphere bleed received. Decoder prayer wheels activated. Inquisitor, you have been granted access to the data crux in the main cogitator room.
and what might that be?
A data reliquary. High clearance information storage which can be opened exclusively by the Tiberius Rosette with the tag Alpha Subject.
It sounds like the machine spirit is giving me access to the most important records on the Alpha Pariah.
Indeed. The machine spirit has calculated the chances of a total system malfunction. It is 98.5% and growing.
I need you to get off of that, please. Oh my god, they have so many freaking enemies.
Yep.
I'm suddenly super glad that I chose area effects.
Yep. No, I can stay away from that.
Wave one
Wave of hostiles.
completed.
I'm almost done with my wave one.
I put mines in the wrong areas. Unfortunately. That sounds like mine's going off. And it was. Ooh. Well, the second wave's getting pretty close to done.
Yeah, so far the second wave wasn't as bad as the first.
Yeah, I agree.
About halfway. They're coming from all sides. It seems to be one at a time.
You cannot hurt me, dies immediately. Love it.
I mean, to be fair, that may be true. They may not feel pain.
True. They are nearly gone. I don't know who's left. Some forces from the right. I have like nothing left. I don't know where this last little bit is. It's an apostle of Nurgle.
An apostle.
Oh, he summoned a fart cloud!
Triggering secondary objective.
I'm about to access that data box.
I summoned a chaos spawn!
That'll teach him.
Okay.
Tech Priest, I need you to activate your most complex security protocols. I will be transferring an extremely sensitive cogitator file. I have found something that could put the entire Alpha Pariah project into perspective.
Secondary brain functions rerouted to execute holy chants of encryption.
I also need an update on the current situation.
Situation is critical. Sensors indicate a growing number of localized bursts of warp energies on the ship.
Give me the location of the closest anomaly.
We have to check on the anomaly. Gotcha. You get to move so much faster than me, though. I have to walk. Yeah.
But I lost my movement speed. So I should probably go back. This whole turning sane isn't really moving up.
You were right.
Try one more time.
Oh my god, that's a ton!
Explains the growing ratio of infestation.
I must destroy you.
Sorry, a lot of
What are they? Immaterial recoil.
doesn't really work out, and it's not really that good.
Actually, for single target, my fire is better.
Inquisitor, your chances of successfully reducing the threat level on the entire ship have been reduced to 0.67%.
That is not how you raise morale, Tech Priest.
The Empyrean seals form a complex matrix on the Martyr. The destruction of the seals fractured the matrix, releasing a constant tide of demons onto the ship. At this rate, the Martyr has an 87.67% chance of turning into a demon engine.
I cannot allow a ship-sized demon engine to roam the sector.
Destroying the pustules on this subdeck might buy you some extra time.
A Nurgle Dreadnought. I don't like that.
I don't know. Hell,
A Dreadnought. At least that's what it's calling itself. Woo!
my goodness, there's a lot of them.
I am dealing with, yeah, a lot of stuff here.
Yeah, I think I ran into that room that you said that was a lot of them too. The big sack of bullshit in the middle.
The freaking Dreadnought's still alive. Jesus. Finish it with a quick little stab. I don't see why not. There we go. I agree.
I would not like the modder to turn into a demon engine.
I also agree.
That's it. Oh.
Yeah, it sounds pretty bad, don't it? You know, like, I don't know, a ship-sized demon engine sounds pretty bad. I need to... Jesus Christ!
No, it is a no-go Habu.
I'm just saying what it was called.
No, it literally was called a Habu to me.
For me it said Dreadnought.
Huh.
Unless I misread it, but
I mean,
I'm
to
pretty
be
sure.
fair, it is the same fucking thing. Like, Chaos Dreadnoughts still help them.
Yeah.
Because they're morphed into this dude.
There we go.
Inquisitor.
A prophet of decay.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Prophet of Decay, Harbinger of Plague and Pestilence, servants of the mighty Nurgle. Worthy to welcome. How do you like our new fortress, the Martyr?
Trust me, you will soon regret coming here, you fool.
There are your manners, Inquisitor. I only want to talk and negotiate peacefully. You see, I have someone you might want to save. That is what your kind tends to do, correct? I have another worthless mongrel of your corpse, Emperor. An Inquisitor you left to die on this ship.
You captured Klosterheim? Why? What do you want?
So, that would be his name. Your fellow agent isn't too talkative, you know. He only curses and screams while my sweet poison drips into his wounds, rotting his worthless flesh. But I digress. Come and meet me on Subdeck Beta 7. I'm looking forward to meeting you in person.
Oh, we didn't have to separate for this one.
This one says the Alpha Martyr.
There's different
Maybe it's the first one?
There's different subsets. So 2 decisions will be made throughout these set of this set of missions.
I see.
Power of Anguish. I see. So then, I will do 40% warp damage bonus, but I'll become weaker to the warp. It sounds like a reasonable trade to me. Ooh! Ooh!
You know, as long as you don't get caught by the warp, you should be fine.
I can teleport out of it.
Yeah.
Plus, it has a chance to heal me.
So, wait, what's the choice then?
Huh?
You said there's 2 choices?
You're the one who said it.
I thought you were talking about something. It's okay.
No.
I don't know. This thing just says the Alpha Prior. Unless there was another mission called the Alpha Prior.
No. There's just multiple sections on the... well, there's another thing called the Thing in the Walls. But the Alpha Pariah is... or has a set of missions, it appears. Not just one.
Oh, okay. Yes, it does. Yep. I see another one called Talk to the Alpha Prior After and the Mysterious Epidemic.
Well, I'm on the Children of Decay.
It says for this we can co-op the mission.
I'm on the Children of Decay. If you want to join back, this will be the next one, is the Children of Decay.
Let's see if the Children of Decay have it. Yeah, Children of Decay should be fine.
Okay then, go ahead and go ahead and I will have you rejoin. Look at you being all rank 50 tree. Let me know when you're ready.
I will. Very easy.
And I will read my thing. I've managed to thwart a cowardly attack on the very soul of the machine spirit of the Martyr, and to cleanse the main data sanctum. Meanwhile, the remnants of Nurgle warband, who call themselves the Children of Decay, have turned Uther's Empyrean seals into gateways to the Abyss. Their existence can't be tolerated any longer.
It's not meant to be too problem. Oh, it's not. That's not the right one. There we go. Clickety click.
I at some point need to create my own cabal. Or join one, but I'm going to create one.
Can you do that now?
I don't have enough fate points.
What are fate points again? Oh, I see the.
Yeah.
Purple.
Yeah.
What does it want from me? These. Maybe if I focused on embodied same form, it would be much better, but I don't know.
So many of these cabals don't even have a name. I'm gonna head back to the command bridge because I feel like looking at things while I wait for you.
I see my full movement speed now. There we go. My movement speed is now plus 14%. Which doesn't make sense. Oh, I'm sorry. Still says the Alpha Ply is up.
Yeah, but it's a section. Michael, the Alpha Prize is a section or is a set of missions. What we did was the Alpha Pariah. We're on the Children of Decay mission inside the Alpha Pariah set.
Okay, so then it must be a certain point in the Alpha Playa.
Yes.
So it's talking to the Alpha Playa after the mysterious epidemic. Is my guess.
You ready?
Yes, I should be. Yep, everything's up. Should be. I'm thinking I go back to the other version because this one's just better. Unless I wanted to focus on Saint Form, and then I'd switch some things up. That extra movement speed was nice.
I imagine it was. I wouldn't know.
Inquisitor, are you absolutely certain about this? You will be walking into a trap.
Of course, but at least I can kill that dog. The whole war. You know these creatures better than me, and you would do the same.
By the Emperor, yes. Charge into the middle of that toxic, unholy gathering and smash them to bloody pieces. Absolutely. But I am Astartes.
And I am an Inquisitor. I shall be it. Ah, what's next? Repent.
We must kill.
You are entering another data reliquary of the Martyr. Access the data crux for useful information.
I don't know why I chose to walk through that fart cloud.
I don't know either. Just watch you walk right through as if it was nothing.
Oh, that's a Nurgle Hellbrute. Ah!
Oh, man.
That hurt!
Oh. Let's go in the middle.
Grenade!
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny good.
I've been suppressed.
An alarm system? Really? Too late. Captain, I need an update on that Chaos ship.
We are prepared for evasive maneuvers, but the ship has remained stationary. How did they find the Martyr at all?
The ship was a nest of Nurgle before I arrived, and I have destroyed countless demons on the decks, all of them reformed in the war not long after that.
And this has drawn the attention of their god to the ship?
Something like that, yes. It must have been enough to allow Nurgle's plague sorcerers to find the Martyr.
The thing to read.
Oh,
Uh.
Are you just gonna stand in here and make them fun?
Ta! They're actively dying. Okay.
The moment of retribution is here.
You were free to hit close, by the way. I wasn't gonna read the whole thing.
Oh, this
Never
one's
go through. See,
I guess I just got a straight up Hellboot on mine.
well, there's a Hellbrute here too, so.
No, I meant when
That's a little bit much.
Yeah, I'm ending. Fall back into the way.
Ooh, I died.
Oh shit, okay. I can't get you right now.
I'll just wait then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I admit I did not click my thing fast enough to heal.
Is everything else set? Yeah.
Everything but the Hellbrute.
No, that one's called a Dreadnought to me.
Oh wait, the Dreadnought. Whatever, same difference.
And this guy's ass.
Oh wait, I pressed the wrong ability. There we go.
Yeah, now when he doesn't have a million friends, it's a lot fucking easier.
Yeah. There we go. I'm scoring a decent amount of crits
To
now.
convey a message. This is what I'm reduced to, an errand boy.
He is analyzing the data samples.
An apostle of Nurgle.
You do speak their language. Anyway, he asked me to warn you. 99.2% of the Empyrean seals have been corrupted by the plague-infested scum.
And the situation is really bad.
The way I see it, it leaves you with a much easier task. Kill that prophet. Destroy.
Well, I guess I'm killing their prophet.
What do you want, creature?
Are you insane? You don't talk to them. You kill them. I have a problem. Unlike other simple-minded servants of the false emperor, your Tiberius was bold enough to experiment beyond your foolish limitations.
You're just babbling now.
Right. See, the heart of the unusual psychic barrier he created is a seal with one of us trapped inside. Even if I break all of Uther's sigils, I still need his rosette to open up the prime seal. If you give me the key, I will return your laptop to you.
Really? That was all you could offer?
Why? I want to liberate the Great One. And you want that freak black soul in a chamber. You even get to save this nobody. Don't succumb, Inquisitor. Kill it, or let me die.
I wasn't planning to negotiate with you, creature. But I always enjoy watching how your kind tries to lure victims with such weak attempts.
Wonderful. I was planning to kill you anyway. Isn't it great that we can both stick to our traditions?
Ow! Holy shit!
Yeah. Let me come back to you. I was dealing with a whole bunch of other bullshit. As fun as I like this level, the second one just isn't worth it. It's better just keep on doing it.
Jesus Christ! They all open fire! Okay, let us free Klosterheim.
Are you alright? What happened to you?
I have failed the Emperor twice. First, I couldn't kill all of them. Secondly, I let them take me alive.
Come with me to the stasis chamber.
With the seals corrupted, the whole ship is danger. As far as I know, some of them are still intact in the Generatorum. I'll guard that area to buy you some time.
The Emperor be with you. Join me in the stasis chamber when you have finished.
That ain't happening.
You don't think so?
No, I have a feeling this guy's already dead. We don't know it. He don't know it either.
I'm so glad I had heal on crit and damage over time because that was actually ludicrous. Ow, ow, ow. The Chaos Spawn has decided to join us. He didn't get very far.
No, he didn't.
Take a ton of warp damage. Thank you, game. Yeah, one more and Psi-Focus is all I'll need.
And I love this fire circle, but just isn't as good as just having the speed.
Fair enough. Everything else can go here and get salvaged. Lots of salvaged goods. More blueprints. I can't actually afford all of them. Pyrokinetic staff would be nice, though. But I shall hold off. Yeah. I shall tell you the name of our next mission. Our next mission is Chaos Unchained. I've destroyed the Nurgle warband and eliminated their leader, but I was too late. Those wretched marauders have already transformed the Imperial seals into gaping holes into the Immaterium, which continue to unleash the unholy forces of chaos. The situation is critical, and the Martyr might be turning into a colossal demon engine. I decided to change my plans and unlock the stasis chamber before it's too late.
Fun. This might actually have a thing. Let's see. What's this? Chaos Unchained?
Yeah, Chaos Unchained.
Is it Unchained or Undivided?
Unchained.
Okay, there's one in Chaos Undivided. This one should be fun. I just want to check something else real quick.
Okay.
See if I have anything stick with what I have for now. Okay, I should be ready.
Okay. Well.
Stasis chamber again.
Go through the chaos infestation and get to the
I cannot hear you over close.
On my way to the seals.
Give them no quarter. Take this. I have found another one. Those ancient encrypted contents.
The previous data crux proved to be a highly valuable source of information. You should access it, Inquisitor.
A cogitator. Okay.
Have you accessed the data crux? Ready to inload data?
This needs to remain confidential, Tech Priest.
Understood, Inquisitor.
Cause them to suffer, Michael.
I do best.
You seem to have a threat somewhere in that army.
There's a couple. Oh, they're actually doing some numbers here. That's okay. My numbers are more.
There's a lot behind us.
I'm overheated. Oh. Do that. No, fuck.
It's time to use some lightning. There we go. Oh, I'm at the warp gate, Mike. Oh, I didn't expect it to trigger it.
What?
Are you certain this
I just got close.
The nature
I
of
was
the force
expecting to
field
click
is
on it.
beyond our expertise. However, if you have doubts about finding this alpha subject, we have analyzed all related data we have gained from the data crocs.
Do you have any idea what she could be?
Rest assured, she's a healthy specimen, both physically, mentally, and emotionally. I can't comment on her capabilities, though.
Yeah?
What is happening?
There? Okay.
Empyrean seal network collapsed. Barrier destroyed.
But that wasn't supposed to happen.
Correct. However, with 96.4% of the network destroyed, the barrier couldn't resist the burst generated by the rosette.
And what exactly does that mean?
Prime seal has been destroyed. Stored demonic essence will be released.
Are you telling me that by opening the barrier, I've unleashed that thing trapped on
Oh
the ship?
no!
Correct.
Who would have
Sensors
fucking
indicate a
thought?
colossal amount of warp energy manifesting in the stasis chamber.
I'll make the necessary preparations on the ship then, before I enter.
Sounds good.
It's almost like messing with forces beyond what was supposed to be messing with. Go bad, always.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have a feeling this next one can have a choice.
We'll see. Oh, I teleported away from the teleport. Oops. Cool, I leveled up. I got another passive skill point. I could do a 3% chance to reflect enemy warp damage attacks back to the user. That doesn't sound terrible. I want to increase my dot skills though. Doesn't seem like I got anything of value. I'll sell the blueprint I can't use, because it's just a las pistol. And then this next mission is called The Great Unclean One.
This does not say it, but I'm not entirely certain on it. Let me just do a couple upgrades then. I've actually run out of money.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I should read while I'm waiting for you to finish. I've cut through hordes of nightmarish warp aberrations to open the stasis chambers of the Alpha Pariah. This ancient saga of hubris, deception, and suffering will end soon, for better or worse. The moment of reckoning is upon me. The Emperor protects.
I did say we're dealing with the Alpha Pariah itself now?
It is called the Great Unclean One.
No, I know, but in the description.
They've cut through the warp aberrations to open the stasis chamber of the Alpha Pariah. Doesn't say anything about talking to them.
Okay, then it should be fine. Yep, I'm ready. Yeah, I want to copy it.
Talk to me, Magos. What do I have to do to wake up the Alpha Pariah from stasis?
My understanding is that the stasis pods are stored in a colossal shaft. You must activate the retrieval mechanism at the cogitator first. I'll guide you through the rest after that. But there... Did you find anything interesting, Inquisitor?
That would be an understatement.
I wish we could discuss that without it leading to an immediate mind wipe.
Wise thinking. I'm on my way to the cogitator. I'm at the cogitator.
Our serfs digested the data pulp from the Uther's cogitators, and we have the registry number for the pod.
I will call it up immediately. And then?
The pod will be transferred to the Chamber of Awakenings.
How long will all that take?
The servitors will start the necessary protocols. They also provide clothes and rejuvenating tinctures for the subject. It will take some time, though.
I don't really have much time, Magos.
It is true. The readings from the stasis chamber are extremely disturbing. The fluctuation of warp energies indicates a greater manifestation.
Indeed. There, we just have to defeat the Great Unclean One. Ah!
Emperor, grant me strength during
Yeah,
my greatest
speaking
battle.
of which,
The seals are throbbing with
really do
sheer
look
war
like the
energy.
Great Unclean One.
What is happening?
In fact, he looks like the same damn Great Unclean One we had fight in
On my
what's
way
his
back
face?
to you.
The fantasy version.
I'm working on the pustules.
I'm working on AoE.
Let's get that pustule out of here.
This guy's humongous.
There we go.
Get his ass. Oh, that ain't gonna save us.
I can't swing my melee weapon.
I'm just holding mouse too.
Oh! That's a lot of enemies. That's fine. A little bit of lightning.
Cleanse of my...
Oh, face two. Oh, now he has chains.
I suppose so. Oh! Here comes the Alpha Pariah.
Yeah. Ooh, that one hurt a little.
I'd imagine so. Oh!
You are guilty.
There's so much I need to dodge right now.
Standing in this fight's so bad for you.
Yeah, a pustule's back up.
Yeah, there's another one over the edge, yeah.
There we go, got rid of that.
So much stuff.
Ow!
Okay.
Ah!
Yeah, oh god, you're in danger.
He wants me dead.
Yeah, well, I'm burning his ass. Yeah. Get his ass. There we go. Hey.
Oh, look how-
for a kill.
Oh, I don't like how jiggly that was.
Inquisitor, the demon wasn't just vanished. Its unholy essence has been utterly absorbed. It is unable to be reborn, not even in the Immaterium.
Are you certain about that?
The readings are conclusive. This changes everything, Inquisitor. I need time to evaluate the implications.
And with the greater demon gone, a part of a Chaos God has been destroyed forever. Soon,
Yeah.
she will be the most sought-after individual in the galaxy.
It says talk to Alpha Pariah. You better leave.
Don't talk to them, yeah.
Can't you just leave?
Well, I F4, but I can't.
Why
just
did you Alt F4 it?
Because making sure.
You could have. I could have just kicked you too.
We defeated the unclean one.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, okay. We can do that. They just banished it. Well, not banished it. I guess they destroyed it.
They flat out destroyed it, yeah. Why?
Just because thinking about the tier list.
No. Oh no, we at least weakened it enough for her to do something. I don't know how close to death it actually was. Or I guess banishment.
I mean, it was clearly dying.
We definitely can't delete it like she did.
No, but the point is we can deal with it, which is a very big thing. Because they're like one of the biggest, powerful enemies from my understanding. Okay.
Can I talk now?
Should be able to.
Who are you? Where am I?
I am an Inquisitor of the Holy Orders. But you are a marvel and an anathema to me. Do you even know who you are?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Probably means I have to do the fight
Did I
again.
just kill this creature?
You fill me with dread, and still, I can sense the sheer power emanating from you. You are truly the weapon we need. I've been looking for you, you know.
I can sense the power in me, but I can't control it. What is happening to me?
You are in pain because you have just begun your transformation. You must embrace your suffering and use it as an instrument.
Yeah, I have to read it. That's fine.
She's running ahead of me. She's teleporting away. Oh wait, no, Cluster. Oh, okay.
Accept my apologies, my mentor. We all have our roles to play, and you have fulfilled your destiny. Now she needs my protection.
Open that door now.
Don't you see that there is no one you can trust?
Right on.
Puritans or radicals, they are nothing but babbling fools.
Damn,
They would kill her, or lock her away without using her powers for the Imperium.
This is heresy.
This is what Uther Tiberius wanted. I will protect her until she can fulfill her true potential. Trust me, the day will come when she leads our glorious armies into the warp.
You have no power over this ship.
Quite the contrary. While you were away, I convinced the machine's spirit that it was for this exact turn of events that Uther created it.
You will die out there.
I'm ready for the sacrifice it takes. The Emperor protects, Inquisitor. Now you should leave.
Tech Priest, I want a location for Klosterheim immediately.
Time is running out. The Inquisitor has gained access to the navigational systems. The Martyr has turned on the warp engines. Gala shields are still compromised.
I don't care.
There is a 78.3% chance that warp travel will kill you.
Then we will all die.
Collated data indicates that the proximity of the Alpha subject could protect the Inquisitor. It won't protect you.
Curses be upon you, Klosterheim.
A decision was not made, Michael.
And apparently you ending that ended it for me too. Cool.
Okay, so if you start something with me, it will end, period.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's bullshit.
I've discovered that Uther Tiberius created an entire network of Empyrean seals to power the defenses of the Martyr, the most important of which is the psychic barrier protecting the stasis chamber of the Alpha Pariah. The Prime Seal contained a greater demon and prevented it from reforming in the warp. Still, it was able to exert a dark influence on board, turning the entire monastery into a nest of Nurgle. After the Plague Marines destroyed almost all the Empyrean seals, the network couldn't resist the opening of the barrier, and the Prime Seal was destroyed, releasing the Great Unclean One. With the powers vested upon me, I eliminated the colossal abomination, although it was the Alpha Pariah who destroyed it for good. So yes, you are the cause of its defeat. Good. She just finished it off.
That's some great ass power right there, dog. That fucking sucks. Like, if I quit and everything, it should not be your decision. I am no longer a part of your thing. I should have to redo the damn mission.
I don't disagree with you, but there's not really much that can be done about that.
No. We just have to get going in.
No, I now have a new look.
So what happened between you and the Alpha Pariah?
So we went to go bring her away, and instead, Klosterheim showed up and took her and betrayed us.
Okay, that does not surprise me.
He betrayed
What's
us.
Klosterheim want? Does he want to destroy her or use her?
He doesn't want Puritans or Radicals to ever. He thinks that they will just either stow her away or proceed to do nothing, or to kill her. Puritans obviously killing her and Radicals holding her.
Yeah, so what the fuck does he want?
To wait until she's ready to fully transform. And then he will help
What?
her.
You don't want to do that.
That's what's needed. I don't
So
know.
then he's fully heretical. So why is he stopping the radical guys?
It's radical, not heretical, so I don't know.
Same difference. There goes the Martyr.
I gotta change my look once more.
Oh, that was done.
I have a new look. Because I got a new armor. Oh, yeah. I will re-invite you. Oh, wait.
Something.
Oh, wait. I have to talk to the captain, though. I don't know if that'll make a decision for you.
It doesn't.
It doesn't? Well, I'll start talking then.
Inquisitor, you have returned. What happened?
I found the Alpha Pariah, the greatest mystery that this sector has ever produced, and I had to let her go.
It does end
The
the
Martyr
game.
is preparing to enter the warp. Is the Alpha Pariah dead?
The Alpha Pariah is very much alive. She is still under Uther's protection, in a way.
What happens now?
I have a strong suspicion that we have not heard the last of her. She has a grand destiny to fulfill. By the Emperor, I hope she will be the flame that will purge the filth of chaos from this universe.
I'm in a cutscene now. Oh, this is what she meant.
Mm-hmm.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah. Very unfortunate I didn't see the ending too.
So when we start a mission, there's no point in you leaving regardless.
No. The only thing I can see around that is if I restart the mission before you end it.
We've gone through so many attempts, I don't think it's going to change that. We just gotta know going in. That's our only choice. Oh, that was the main campaign?
Yeah, that's what I said. The game's over. Which is bullshit.
That was how the game was supposed to end?
Yep.
That is bull.
That doesn't surprise me, but I find it bullshit that I missed out on it.
No, but they just end with you finding something that potentially another god, and they just end with the game being like, yeah, she's gone. I have no doubts about the potential repercussions of this investigation.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna shake any waves with it. It's gonna always be the status fucking quo.
If my findings were to become known by the members of the Conclave, the Alpha Pariah is a unique being, and her existence could transform the future of the Imperium. Uther Tiberius was right to have second thoughts about entrusting one person with such immense powers. She could be capable of saving us or destroying us. During my investigation, I have found that the Alpha Pariah is a unique being with an unusual variation of the Pariah gene, and that she was created artificially to fulfill a prophecy from the dawn of time. After many failed attempts, Uther decided to seek out a powerful creature in the darkness that could help him create the Alpha Pariah. He made a pact with an abomination in order to create the ultimate weapon against chaos. The Pariah's incredible display of power made me reevaluate everything I learned about Uther Tiberius. He achieved the impossible and created the Alpha Pariah, who's capable of banishing demons forever. I still cannot approve of Uther's experiments, but I can detect his intention to serve the Emperor in all of the Grand Plans. Nevertheless, the Alpha Pariah was born as a weapon for the Imperium, but her experience is strongly tied to the darkness she was supposed to fight. It is unsettling to know that a being with such untamed powers is somewhere out there, in the cold darkness and the void, wandering the haunted decks of the Martyr. I strongly suspect that we have not heard the less of her. May the Emperor protect us all. I got another point. We'll do another area of effect because I don't think I can do... Yeah, none of the radical choices I want are available right now. I could do enhanced range. I think that's what I want.
We received an urgent message while you were away. It was Inquisitor Goslar. Again.
You don't sound delighted, Captain. Not that I blame you. Open the channel.
Inquisitor, since your investigation has ended, you may serve the Imperium in more direct ways. The Holy Orders of the Inquisition need you in the Nereus system, urgently. As of today, we have lost contact with the Tempestus Citadel, the main stronghold of the Caligari Conclave. This is a heavily fortified star fort, protected by Imperial battleships and other more exotic measures. This communication blackout is highly unusual. We suspect sinister reasons. For this reason, I strongly recommend that you travel to the Nereus system and offer assistance to the Tempestus Citadel. Should you experience any hostile activity, deal with it with extreme resolve. The Emperor protects.
Inquisitor,
boy.
we have received word from various rogue trader contacts in the Atroxia subsector that an ancient battered fortress monastery has been spotted in the Draco system at various times. It is refusing to answer all hailing.
By the Emperor, the Martyr has returned from the warp. This is colossal news, Captain.
I wanted to make sure that it was not a false alarm, but all subsequent astropathic messages confirm that it is indeed the Martyr, docking at Port Valentius. Star map has been updated with the coordinates.
We have no time to lose then. This is my chance to shed
well,
light on the true
Martyr's
mystery
back.
of the Alpha Pariah.
Yeah,
If she
I
is
just
still
learned
alive.
Man, such a long time since it's this departure. It will surely be eons before we can see it again.
The thing is... I guess we could do Uther's secret for the Martyr next. That makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, we could probably finish with the Martyr itself before we do anything else.
Yeah. Well, we started Chaos Undivided, but, you know. You can look at my
Chaos
new
Undivided
look.
Is a one with a decision.
You can take a look at my new look.
You have a helmet now.
I do have a helmet now.
Is that from over here?
No, it's part of the armor.
Oh. Oh, interesting.
Okay. We shall head to the Martyr. Or I guess we'll head to Forsaken Station. You ready?
Yep, let's do it.
I received the most urgent message. Uther's ancient fortress monastery has returned from the warp in a sparsely populated system near an abandoned star fort. According to the Inquisitorial archives, the station used to be a secret base of Uther Tiberius, which was sealed and deactivated by the Inquisition. The hunt for the Martyr continues. I don't like how that was handled.
I don't.
This is the end of the game. We're gonna continue the story through DLC. The main story. Yep.
Yeah. The thing is, I doubt we'll ever actually get to see the Pariah do anything. Or make a decision.
Yeah, I don't know. This will have to be the last mission.
Yeah.
Because I still have to let the dog out and all that fun stuff.
Tech Priest, this Imperial facility has been abandoned for a very long time. Are you certain the Alpha Pariah is here?
The data burst from the machine spirit was an emergency signal. The Alpha Pariah left the Martyr to follow an unidentified Vox transmission originating from these coordinates.
I need more.
Humans, no corner of the galaxy is free from their unfortunate existence. I assume this one is with the Harbinger too.
I am an Inquisitor of Holy Terror. Explain your presence here.
Tell me, human, do you speak the language of dream riddles and dead gods?
Enough of this babble. Answer my question.
You didn't even ask a thing. Oh, wait, no.
You wouldn't understand our purpose here. Not even if I wanted to answer your question. But I don't.
This was a whole conversation.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Oh, I think we might be a little over level for this one.
Look at my health! What are you talking about?
Their starfaring craft.
They're all low level.
Sailors, corsairs.
I got freaking shredded.
My point is that these Eldar don't look like corsairs. So, what are they doing here? And they are showing more hostility towards the Imperium than usual.
Analysis shows that their tribal heraldry is unique. These Eldar specimen don't belong to any craft world listed in the folios of the Unholy in the ship databanks.
I must investigate these Xenos. But the Alpha Pariah is the priority.
Exloading the coordinates of the Sensorium to your data slate. Access the surveillance system there. It could provide information on the Alpha Pariah and the Xenos presence.
Cool. I was not expecting to fight Eldar.
Me neither. Figured it would be more chaos, but I guess after the chaos was cleaned, then I guess not. Oh, wait, nice. Oh, wait, wait.
Cortical Lexicana module has flagged an important information. Supplementary note.
You were
Oh,
right.
memory crystal.
How can I access the contents of this crystal?
Secondary analytical coils activated. Converting and X-loading data to your data slate now.
Oh.
Laria still sings in my dream. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have time to read this. Fallen heroes, the empire of corpses and soulless ones are rejoicing in destruction, betrayal, and selfish rage. Tatho must heal. Even if we fall, the exarchs of the corpse must perish first. One gone, one to go. Lariak is a reference to an Eldari maiden world destroyed by Exterminatus. The records in the archives are inconclusive as the Inquisition formally never ordered the Exterminatus. Going to the complaint of
Take
some
place.
other
I want
one.
you to dig deep into the Order's records on the Eldari in this sunset.
I have been compiling information on the craft world from the memory crystal.
A summary will suffice.
Tuathal is a Minecraft world, primarily roaming in the Caligari sector. This Aeldari megastructure has been constantly succumbing
How
to
do
a
you see what
significant
level
chaos
they are?
infection that is gradually turning it inhabitable. The Tuathal Aeldari have been slowly abandoned. I have begun gathering information on the recent history of Maiden World
I
lore.
think you were.
Proceed, Magos.
Most of the information is classified, but it seems that
No,
after the
but
recent
they should
Tyranid
be
high
like the
fever
same level as me.
subsector,
So
a
same level as you.
substantial number of the surviving Xenox attacked the Tuathal Maiden world and tried to assimilate the local biomass.
Unless I accidentally put it in story mode. But I don't think so with how quickly they started shredding me when I was out in the open.
Now, these old guys speak well. They definitely do not feel
They feel about the same to me.
It felt easier, but then maybe we've just been dealing with more tankier people.
We were dealing with Nurgle, and now we're dealing with Eldar.
Inquisitor, the contents of the memory crystal suggest an explanation for the hatred of the craft world Eldar.
There is no acceptable explanation for turning against the Imperium. But carry on.
The Tuathal Eldar requested assistance from the Imperium when their maiden world succumbed to the Tyranid invasion, but the Forge world intercepted the message. The Adeptus Mechanicus decided to purge the Tyranid.
The tech priest is skimming through the personal logs in the tech priest data hoard from the facility.
Has he found anything interesting?
He highlighted a few curious details. After the excommunication of Uther Tiberius, the place was investigated thoroughly and used by the Inquisition. After a fatal chaos incursion, it was abandoned on the order of the Caligari Conclave.
Which means that the Eldar didn't attack the station.
No, they just took possession of the
The
facility.
Harbinger is still in the human shrine. I need to return there immediately.
The spirit stones of our brothers and sisters are empty husks. How is this even possible?
The Harlequin warned us, and foolishly we ignored her words. I will deal with the Harbinger. You stand guard here. We have a new intruder.
Well,
What? I've never seen that type of teleportation.
well, they're different. And I'm sure that works out well.
She can do very weird things.
Access the terminal to open surveillance
There's a
mode to
chest
restore
up there.
power to the facility.
Good to know.
Oh, there's a chest here. This looks like it's just destroyed. I think so.
I have located the Alpha Pariah. She is on shrine level Alpha 4. I need to return to the ship. Then I will find her. Power has been restored on all levels. Good.
Nope.
Is she being hunted by? She's being hunted by the Eldar.
Yeah. I don't know if they want her or want to kill her.
No, it's just gonna keep looping.
Yep.
I did not mean to. Wait, what's this new thing? Oh, conjures an immortal, or that stops time for 30 seconds. I can't normally, but. Oh, I can stop. I can warp time with my new armor.
Interesting.
I can no longer teleport though.
Yeah, different armor does different things.
I like that.
Got down the line.
It's fine. I like this new armor, time warp. I didn't really use it. Yeah, I get there, but just barely. Well, being able to warp time in a however big radius that is is actually insane. Now that bumps them up in the tier list for sure. But that'll have to be the end. I have to finish getting ready for work. Let the dog out and all that fun stuff. I will see everyone next time.